checking us out on the live stream on Facebook, and welcome to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT's Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Big thank you to our hosts, SERVPRO Team Bates Hogan, SERVPRO Team Clemente, SERVPRO Team Hickman, SERVPRO Team Ray, SERVPRO Team Rossum, and SERVPRO Team Short. Joined in the booth by none other than Roy Adcock from SERVPRO. Roy, it's good to have you back here.
It is good to be back, brother. I have missed this. I wasn't able to be in Baton Rouge with you.
Yes, Baton Rouge was a great time. We had a lot of fun in Baton Rouge. Big thank you to everyone out there. We are here now in the Twin Cities. We've got the cathedral in the background. Everybody waving on the top of the tower. We checking you out. See you there. Our competition is set to begin in just a few minutes. Roy, it has been an outstanding season thus far here in the Firefighter Challenge.
That has. Even though I wasn't with you guys, I was watching on the live stream for the last event. Some amazing athleticism was showcased down in Baton Rouge, and I'm looking forward to see what happens over the next few days here at the Midwest Regional.
Absolutely, absolutely. It is really going to show out here. You know, we've got obviously the next competition coming up right after this. We will be in Alabama, and the season is just coming to a rapid close. You know, we've got Alabama coming up, then we've got Erie, Pennsylvania. Then we're going to head on to Nationals, and after Nationals, we'll head to Worlds. And
I'm already seeing buzz about Worlds through our social channels. You know, the athletes from all over excited to come back, this time to Texas.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. We'll also be represented at the Birmingham World Police and Fire Games this year. A lot of international firefighters coming out for that. So we're just going to continue to have an outstanding season. You know, the toughest 2 minutes in sports is really out here, and we are doing our thing, and we're loving it. We're loving it.
That we are.
That we are, sir. We're going to get things started with the competition in just a little while. Once again, everybody on YouTube, thanks for checking us out. Make sure you head on over to our Instagram and our Facebook. Give us a like. Give us a follow. Please comment, like, and subscribe on the YouTube channel. We will be checking out the live stream throughout the race.
Yeah, throw some comments down below. Talk to me and Hewen. That
you know that's going to happen.
Oh, I know.
It's as soon as the chat starts chatting.
The chat starts chatting.
Yes, as soon as the chat starts chatting, it really turns this competition into something very, very fun. So we're looking forward to this competition. We're going to get that started in just a few minutes. Stick with us. All right, let's get those first set of racers. Start making your way to that start line. Let's get those first racers on up there, ready to go. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Thank you very, very much. Also, can't forget about our local sponsors here in St. Paul, ECS Minnesota. Thank you very much. Thank you to Tektron. Thank you to Swift Concrete Removal, CRDN of Minnesota, Ruderman Metro Minneapolis. Thank you to Empire Today. Thank you to Cardis Bleacher Rental, St. Paul Fire, of course.
Of course.
Thank you very much to St. Paul Fire. Thank you to the local 417 Sprinkler Fitters, Finken Aqua Systems, and Thumbs Up. Thank you very much for all of our local sponsors helping out here. And I must say, once again, a big thank you to our hosts, those multiple teams out of SERVPRO. I mean, this competition would not be possible without SERVPRO, but the help from a local level, Team Bates and Hogan, Team Clemente, Team Hickman, Team Ray, Team Rossum, Team Short. Firefighters, if you see anyone with a SERVPRO shirt on hanging out here, SERVPRO hat, make sure you hang out over there with them, shake their hand, give them a high five, give them a fist bump.
Absolutely. Top of the tower, bottom of the tower, the hose reset. They're everywhere today.
Really? Oh, wow, okay. Guys are all over.
Yeah.
It's much appreciated, all the local help. Let's take a look at that live stream. See who we've got on that live stream. Anybody on the live stream just yet?
See if we've got any of the chattering chatter that you spoke about.
Probably just a little bit. Shout out to Dave Egdorf out of Sioux Center Fire.
Uh-oh.
Said he wishes he could be here. We wish you could be here too, Dave. Thanks for checking us out. Gotta love the family out there at Sioux Center. You ever been out to Sioux Center, Roy?
I have not yet.
Man, let me tell you, that is a culture of service out there, fire service out there in Sioux Center. Really good people out there. Dave Egdorf, Carter, and the fam.
Oh.
Once again, big shout out to everybody checking us out on the live stream. Thank you to Deborah. Thank you to Carrie, Carolina, and Victoria. We want to welcome everyone back to the action here. At the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Right now at the start line, we've got Jake Vadenka-Reed from Taylor Falls Fire and Rescue in that blue lane. He's a Division I 40-49 male racing up against another Division I 40-49 male coming out of Hastings Fire and Rescue in Nebraska, John Cook. Good to see John Cook back on the course here.
Absolutely. These two men are starting us off strong today, Ewan.
Nice job right there by John Cook. Jake Vadenka-Reed from Taylor Falls right here in Minnesota.
We got some love from John showing out on our YouTube channel right now. Good encouragement there.
John Cook right on that Kaiser. Nice job there by John Cook. Folks, if you have not seen the Firefighter Challenge before, don't you worry about it. We'll explain everything to you. It starts right there at the base of that tower with a 42-pound high-rise pack. Those firefighters put that 42-pound Snap-Tite high-rise pack on their shoulder. They shoot up those 5 flights of stairs. Once they get to the top of that tower, they then have an awaiting bin. They place that 42-pound high-rise pack into that bin. Then they do the second movement, which is the hose hoist. They hoist up that 42-pound hose, 7-pound rope, about 49 pounds going up that tower. Then they make their way down, get to that Kaiser Force machine, 160-pound steel I-beam driven by a 9-pound trusty Cook hammer. They have to drive that the full length of that sled. Then they get a chance to go through that delineator course, as you saw both firefighters do just there. Once they get to the end of that course, they then start to work on that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag with that custom TFT smooth bore nozzle. Once they get to the end of that track, they discharge that hose, shut down that SERVPRO target. Then they make their way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin, as you see right there. 6 foot 175 NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Rescue Randy is what we like to call him. They have to go the full length of the course, hitting that Resolite catch pad right at the end. Thank you to Resolite for saving our firefighters. John Cook, first one to cross that line, just ahead of Jake Vadenka-Reed. 3:06.92 for John Cook. Nice job right there by John Cook. Right behind him is Jake Vadenka-Reed. Jake Vadenka-Reed crossing that line as well, 3:22.94. Nice job by both firefighters.
Well done.
Once again, big shout out to everybody checking us out on the live stream. Christina checking us out. Christina Hubacek. Miss Jennifer. Tiffany, thanks for checking us out. Tiffany says she's missing her Firefighter Challenge family, but excited to be watching from Utah.
We miss you too, Tiffany.
Thank you to Trandon. Good luck to Idaho Falls Firefighter. Brian saying, let's go. The chat is chatting.
It is chatty this morning.
It is chatting.
And early, too.
Look, you know, that's what it's all about. That's why we tell everyone, you know, if you've been here with the Firefighter Challenge, good morning, everybody. Ha-ha. That's why we tell everybody, when you're here checking us out at the Firefighter Challenge, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe on the channel. This way, on that next race, you can be just right here with us. You can be right connected.
Absolutely.
You know, we can check out that live stream, check out the chat, and, you know, make sure they're saying all types of fun stuff and you know.
And one thing, too, share it. Share the link to the live stream.
Absolutely.
Share it. We want to get more viewers. We want to get more eyes on the FCL.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to get started right at the start line right now with our next set of racers. Let's take it right to the start line and see what we've got going on here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Regional.
Let's do it, Ewan.
Welcome back, everyone, here to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements, Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors. who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that red lane, we've got Jim Scully. In the blue lane, Talamatu Pinata.
I am so glad you do those names.
You glad I said that?
I am, because mad respect. I don't want to butcher anybody's name.
Well, you know, it's important. It's important that we get these names right. And
Well,
you know, I've had a few firefighters who stopped by here yesterday, and they was like, you know, I just wanted to make sure that you had the correct pronunciation of my name. And I was like, you know what? Absolutely. Talamatu is coming out of Minneapolis Fire, brand new to the course here. In that red lane, a Division I under 40 male, Jim Scully, coming out of Waukegan, Illinois. Waukegan Fire, let me tell you.
Jim is moving today, Hewan.
Absolutely.
He made light work of that delineator course. Now he's on that hose drag. That is a lot of weight and pressure on their shoulders, but you know what? Jim's not letting that phase him at all.
Well, if you know, Jim Scully's previous time was a 1:40.67. He was a 1:40.67. So Jim Scully's trying to get out there. He's trying to put up a solid time right now. Is Jim Scully? He's at 1:25.
With Talamatu, he is looking strong on that hose pull right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh.
Little slip right there by Pinata in the blue lane.
It's all right. He's got this.
Nice job right there by Jim Scully.
Got a lot of love on the live stream for Waukegan right now. And by the way, Big Gene, we'll see you in 2 weeks too, brother.
Big Gene's coming out here. Can't wait to see Big Gene Lyford coming out there in a couple of weeks. Jim Scully, 158.88 for Jim Scully. 158.88 for Jim Scully.
Well done,
Definitely
sir.
going to get back on the course here. Talamatu putting up a solid time for his first time. 2:21.12 for Talamatu.
Well done, gentlemen.
Nice job, nice race. You know, Roy, got a chance to hang out with some firefighters last night at our at the Host Hotel. Had some dinner with a few of the firefighters, and I must say it was some good laughs. Let me say that.
You with laughter? I don't believe it.
It was some good laughs at dinner last night. So big thank you to those firefighters who joined us at dinner last night there at the Host Hotel. There was a lot of laughter going on, man, let me tell you.
Well, you know, the one thing that is known in this area of the Twin Cities are the Juicy Lucy's.
You know what?
You know what? And I'm excited to go out tonight and try one of them.
I'm definitely going out and I'm getting me a Juicy Lucy. I mean, I got to feed the body here. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're going to need about 3 or 4 of them.
Well, I guess I'll say it. I was planning on doing like one of those challenges.
What do you mean you were? You're going to.
There are several challenges in and around the city, and I mean, you got to feed the beast. You got to feed the muscles, feed the body. If you're going to be in the gimnasio, doing some working out, you got to feed the body.
You know what? And I think we do that tonight, and we also video it, and then we can showcase how well you do this Juicy Lucy challenge.
That's all we need is to have it on videos, just so we can share it with the family. That's all we need. That's all we need is to have that type of activity on a video. So
I tell you what,
everybody in the live stream.
Anybody local, or on the live stream, comment who you think or where the best Juicy Lucy is in town.
If anybody knows, if we have anyone from Minnesota that knows where to get a spot-on Juicy Lucy.
I think we're going to get flooded with people here in a minute.
That name sounds mildly inappropriate.
I wasn't going to say anything because, I like a good juicy burger.
And taking it back to the action here. No, I totally agree. Philip Blau, Phil checking us out from Germany.
Hello, Germany.
Phil, what time is it over there right now?
By the way, shout out to Arctic Compressor for being here today, helping out with the tank refill on site. We're really great that they're here. They're
Absolutely.
also very active in our chat today as well.
Gotta love that. Gotta love the live chat. And we're back here in the booth. Myself and Roy Adcock from SERVPRO. Hi, Roy.
Hi, Ewan.
How's it going?
Going great. You know what? We look a little brighter now.
Well, we were able to adjust the lighting in here, so now we're just a little bit clearer for everyone to check us out. I've
got my hat on, or the glow or glare would be too much.
There's nothing wrong with the glare. I mean, as long as you're good to go, it's no problem. Oh, yeah.
We look like two different versions of cue balls right now.
Oh boy, that is good. That is good. Yep, that's it.
We got to have fun here, Ewan. We got to have fun. Anytime I can make you mess up, I'll try.
Oh man, that is rich. That is good right
Just
there.
so you know, Philip came back. It is 3:22 p.m. right now.
3:22 in Germany. Phil is checking us out. You know what?
We are good, Phil. We are good. Nice haircut. Really, dog? Really? Okay.
Getting roasted internationally, Roy?
We're both internationally known.
Oh, man. Now, that is fun. That is fun right there. Appreciate all of our family checking us out from across the world. We've got Phil Blau checking in from the live stream from Germany. Gotta love it.
It is a beautiful day here in St. Paul right now. The sun is shining. The humidity is not bad. It's a good temperature for all these athletes to be running. We know a lot of them prefer it to be a little bit warmer because they move better. The recovery, the looseness is there.
Absolutely. We're going to take the action right now to the start line. Welcome back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've got an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got a Division I 40-49 female coming out of Perham Fire and Rescue, Laura Nias.
Oh, she's got some fans
Got some friends and family out there. In the red lane, we've got a Division I 50-59 male coming out of Anoka Chamberlain Fire here in Minnesota. That's Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas in that red lane, Laura Nias in the blue lane.
Wouldn't you call this one of your hometown throwdowns right about now, Hugh?
This would be a Minnesota hometown throwdown.
There we go.
Both firefighters start making their way down that tower, that bright and shiny WHP training tower. We've got Baby Rye in the building.
Do we? Oh.
We haven't seen this guy since Utah. He's gotten bigger and he's gotten more hair.
What's up, dude? Oh,
He's gotten bigger and he's gotten more hair. So if anybody remembers Baby Rylan, what's up, fella? How you doing? Good to see you.
I know.
If anybody remembers Baby Rye from Utah, he was much smaller a couple of weeks ago.
Yes,
He's gotten a lot bigger. He's gotten that hair going now. You got a little haircut there, fella?
He's mean mugging
I like
you
your
this
hair.
morning.
He's not mean mugging me. He's looking me in my soul.
Oh, is that what that is?
We're buddies, okay? He knows that. He knows that. Rye with us checking out Andrew Thomas and Laura Nias on the course right now. Andrew Thomas just getting through those saloon doors, hitting his target. Great job right there to Andrew Thomas.
Well done.
Laura Nias right there at the top of that tower. Looks like we're going to go ahead and maybe pull her off the course, make sure she's good. Officials right up there, making sure she's all right, making sure everything is set with her. Got everything right there. Did you make Rylan holler?
No, I did not. I think Rylan, was just.
He was sad about the course, about the race?
He was.
Roy, how could you? What did you do to upset Rye?
I don't know, but Uncle
gonna go
Brandon's
ahead
got
and
him now. I think he's better with somebody his own size. That's why he's with Brandon.
We're going to pull Laura Nias right off the course right there, just in an effort of safety. Make sure she's good to go.
Give it up for Laura, everybody.
Our officials right there. And that's the one thing that this course is all about. It's about safety.
Absolutely.
It's about safety. It's about making sure these firefighters can not only start the course, but finish it. So great job right there to our officials, staying right on top.
Got a lot of love out there from the YouTube channel right now. Some good luck coming from the Speedy Snails.
The Speedy Snails.
And Mr. Chad Carver himself from the Speedy Snails.
Okay. There were some interesting names yesterday at dinner for some of the tandem and relay names. I can't really say, but
because it's going to be a surprise for
it's
when
going to be a surprise.
Okay.
Yes, they're going to be surprise names. They're not bad names.
Okay.
But they're definitely surprise names.
So what would our tandem team name be, Hewan?
What would our tandem team name? I'm going to leave that to Phil Blau and Dave Egdorf. Very good friends of the Firefighter Challenge. Phil and Dave. I need you to come up with a tandem name for myself and Roy. Phil's watching from Germany. Dave Egdorf is watching back home. So, Dave, if you're watching in the live chat, drop it in the live chat. What should be our name?
I'm scared of what's going to happen.
I already know Dave right now. I already know he's running through just major names.
Hey, I got to give a shout out right now. Team Bates and Hogan team member Colby Jacoby right now. She just texted me. They are watching live on the YouTube live stream right now.
Oh, look at that.
So Colby can't be here, unfortunately, because she is very pregnant right now. So travel, we want to make sure she stays, safe. We miss her. I know you might be having some FOMO, Colby, but you know what? You're here in spirit with us.
That's cool. Really appreciate everybody checking us out on the live stream, sharing the Firefighter Challenge. We got to make it a lot bigger, make it a household name. It's all over the world. Waldorf and Statler. That's so Jim Bob from our media team said our name should be Waldorf and Statler. Are those guys from the Muppets?
They're the old men Muppets.
The old, you know what? I don't think that's a bad name. Chad Carver checking us in on the live stream. Chad, what should be the team name? Well, hold that thought, Chad Carver. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today, we're in St. Paul, Minnesota, for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I, 50 to 59 male, coming out of Anoka Champlain Fire, Jason Longerbone. And in the red lane, from Otsego Fire and Emergency Services, first timer on the course, Crystal Moynichin.
Again, I'm really glad you do the names.
Yeah. I'm appreciative of all the firefighters and their many names as well. Jason Longerbone in the blue lane, Crystal Moynichin in the red lane. You know, we've got a lot of awesome vendors here as well.
That we do.
Make sure you head on over there and check out Fresh Off the Boat, Choco Highlights, YJI, and the Snack Box. They should be open for service really soon. Nice job here, too. Both firefighters coming down that course. Jason Longerbone coming out of Anoka Champlain Fire in that blue lane. Division I, 50 to 59 male. Crystal Moynichin, first timer on the course here. From Otsego Fire and Emergency Services. Got a lot of representation here from Minnesota.
That we do.
I like that. I like that.
You've got to be able to show up so you can, talk smack. And that's what they're doing. They're here to compete. They're here to have fun. And the look on your face.
Did you see the name Chad Carver put in the chat?
No,
Did you see the name Chad? I like it.
Sold.
I like it.
Heck yeah.
We'll share that in just a moment here. Crystal Moynichin, Jason Longerbone just getting ready to finish up that back half of the course. Thank you to SERVPRO for brightening up that course right there.
Saw they were working hard on it.
They were working hard, and they came out and gave the course a new shine, a little cleanup right there. Nice and bright are both that red and blue lane. Jason crossing that line first, 3:07.50.
They're just doing what they do, Hewan, and they're going to make anything like it never even happened.
Like it never even happened. I really appreciate that. I got a chance to witness that back home. SERVPRO actually took care of some damage at my my parents' house.
Oh yeah.
And it was spot on, perfect. Big thank you to SERVPRO out there and all the work they've done. We've got Crystal Moynichin at the top of that tower. You see her trapping that rope.
Keep going, Crystal. Some good hard pulls that she's doing right there.
Big hard pulls right there. That's 42 pounds being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs, 7-pound rope. So it's not light by any stretch of the imagination. You got about 49 pounds being hoisted up.
Absolutely. Not to mention you're doing that in full turnout gear with the SCBA tank, everything. It is a challenge.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There we go, Crystal.
Nice job right there by Crystal Moynihan.
There we go, Crystal. Crystal is embodying the spirit of the FCL right now. There is no quit in her.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. And that's very important. I got a chance to talk with several of the ladies out here yesterday and just talking about, the course itself and just the difficulties about it, and a lot of these firefighters, they come out here and they make it look great job right there.
There we
by
go,
Crystal.
Crystal.
Gets it over the top of that tower.
There is no
starts
quit
making
in
her
her.
way down. Looking really good here is Crystal Moynihan after she finishes up there. That was very taxing. That was a taxing load on her body.
Absolutely.
Spent a lot of energy just getting it over the top of that railing.
But right now she's doing some recovery as she's going down these stairs right now. That's
Nice.
what's going on.
Nice active recovery.
Yep.
There's probably only 2 areas on this course where you can actively recover, and that's 1 coming down the tower and 2 going through that delineator course. Everywhere else, your foot's on the gas.
Yeah.
Great job right here. Crystal Moynihan just getting ready to finish off that tower. Now she's getting close there to that cutoff time.
You know what? She's still going, though.
She's
Look
still
at her.
going. She's still going. And that cutoff time is nothing in the negative. It's really just for health reasons, for safety. As you see our chief course official right there, Captain Jacqueline Belwamini right there taking a look at Crystal, letting her push as hard as she can.
There we
Finishes
go.
up with that Kaiser.
There you go, Crystal.
Gotta love just the attention that our officials pay to these athletes. You know what I'm saying? It's
Absolutely.
not like, it's not like these officials aren't. I mean, they walk the course with these racers all day long. You're talking about 20,000 steps, 30,000 steps as you see Captain Jacqueline Belwamini stopping Crystal Moynihan right there in the effort of safety. Please give Crystal a big round of applause. Getting out there, getting the job done. Nice effort right there by Captain Jacqueline Belwamini taking a look at our officials, but again, at our athletes. Again, it's very important that everyone watching knows that these officials are going to do everything in their power to make sure that these athletes finish the course.
Absolutely.
But first and foremost, it's about safety. So, Crystal, great job.
Well
Hold
done,
your head
Crystal.
high.
Yes. Let's get her over to that recovery tent. She can recharge there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Great job to Crystal Moynihan. So, going to the live chat, Chad Carver says that our tandem team name should be Steak and Eggs. I like that.
I
like
too.
Steak and Eggs.
I like that. Steak and eggs.
Steak and Eggs works, Chad.
It does. Absolutely, it does.
He said he's going to run a tandem. He run a tandem with either one of us in Erie.
I mean, that.
I'm down. I'm down.
You know what? I think I am too.
I'm training. I'm doing kettlebell complexes at home. You like kettlebells?
Yeah, kettlebells are fun.
They're awful. They're awful. They're
I use
awfully fun.
Very sarcastically.
Yeah, no fun. Yeah, fun in a painful, torturous sort of way.
Oh man, I've been trying to hit the gym and better myself. These athletes are inspiring with all that they do and all that they work out with here. So
absolutely,
big shout out to all of the men and women of the FCL. Speaking of that, I think we've got another great run about to happen at the base of the tower.
Absolutely, we're going to take the action right to that start line. We want to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Big thank you as well to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I 50 to 59 male coming out of Waukegan, Illinois Fire Department. We've got Brian Bandel. In the red lane, Looks like we got a first-timer on the course. Coming out of your very own Minneapolis, Minnesota Fire Department.
There we go.
Ryan Schnabel.
And you know what? Brian's getting some love on the chat right now, getting some encouragement. Miss Kelly Fletcher. Run hard, she says, Brian. You know, Hugh, one of the things that I see with all these firefighters outside of their athleticism and their drive, too, is their creativity with their helmets. I love the artwork that you see on some of these helmets right now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Great artwork. Talking about Brian Bandel right there. He's got America on that helmet. I don't know why my voice did that. I don't know what happened there. I don't. But it just, it's just, yeah. Soon it's almost like when you see that red, white, and blue. You know, you gotta say America. America on that helmet. Ryan Schnabel finishes it up on that Kaiser Force machine right there. 160-pound steel I-beam. You know, it's all about that technique.
It is. You know, I'll hear Hewan say it. You got to make that Kaiser sing.
You know, I hadn't said it yet. You know, I didn't want to say it yet. I wanted to save it. You know, you definitely have to make the Kaiser sing.
What it means when you say make it sing.
So when you make that Kaiser, what I mean by making that Kaiser sing, there's a sweet spot on that 160-pound steel I-beam. You know, where I can't say, but many firefighters, the veterans, they know that if you hit that Kaiser in that sweet spot, not only will it flex the entire 160-pound I-beam, but it'll flex it and kind of make it, you know, that reverberation, that sound you're hitting it in a softer spot, so to speak, and it's gonna sing and ring like a bell.
These two men right here, they're Randy, Ryan. Ryan's doing some good work with Randy. Brian is not far behind at all.
Absolutely, absolutely. Nice job. Great job by Ryan Schnabel. Great effort there by Ryan getting onto the course. First time on the course. Well done. Ryan Schnabel crossing that line with a 2:55.93. Well done, well done. Brian Bandel as well. Crossing that line, 3:20.63.
And if you see that good-looking man there in that black outfit with the camera, that is our very own Jeff Jones, photographer, videographer extraordinaire of the FCL.
Did you see the new gear that he has? He's got like camera holsters.
I know.
They're like legit holsters that, you know, he can carry those $25,000 cameras with.
Does that make him a quick draw then?
He is a quick draw photographer. I mean, you know, one of the best to do it. It's a
Captain
bat
Jackie.
belt?
It's a bat belt. He's our
It is
very
a
own
bat belt.
Batman.
Yes, Jackie. Yes. We've got our very own Batman. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
So does that make him the Bruce Wayne of photographers?
He is the Bruce Wayne of photographers. Yes.
And right now he's saying, "Shut it, both of you."
Hey, well, look, it's already out there. It's out there in the ether, Jeff. You can't get rid of it now.
If you want to see his work, go check out our Instagram and Facebook pages of the FCL. His talent is unmatched.
Absolutely. You know, we joke around and we have a lot of fun, but we're serious about our friends. We're serious about our family, and we've got some solid teammates here. Our photographer Jeff Jones is one of them. So make sure you go like all those pictures, all those videos that you see. Right now, we do have a special race coming up, a great race coming up. Hey, Ryan. We've got a great race coming up here. We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today, we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane. A Division I 40-49 male coming out of St. Paul, Minnesota Fire, your very own St. Paul Fire, Luke Svoboda. In the blue lane. This young man also coming out of Minneapolis Fire, first timer on the course. We've got Johnny Crow.
Oh, there we go.
Really proud to see Johnny Crow racing right now, representing the Oglala Lakota Nation. Big shout out to the Lakota Nation.
Got some love on the YouTube for him, too. Let's go, JJ Crow from Miss Ariel Faith.
Absolutely, absolutely. Love that. Definitely going to have to bring him in here and have a chat with Johnny Crow. First timer on the course. Nice job right there by Luke Svoboda. Luke Svoboda, one of your very own coming out of St. Paul Fire, Division I 40-49 male. Johnny Crow, first timer on the course in that blue lane. Good shots on that Kaiser.
Johnny's getting some good hits on the Kaiser.
Got to manage that fatigue now, Johnny. Manage that fatigue now, young man.
That active recovery Hewan talks about.
It's
this is your time.
All about that active recovery. And there's only a couple of places on this course where you can actively recover. Luke Svoboda right here putting up a solid race, just getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin is Luke Svoboda. Nice job here by Luke. Johnny Crow also looking good here. Moving well in that blue lane. Come on now, Johnny.
There we go, Johnny. You got Marshawn.
Come on now, Johnny.
Marshawn cheering you on the YouTube right now. Let's go, Johnny.
Johnny Crow. Got a chance to see a little bit about him yesterday, taking a look. Very proud to be out here representing the Oglala Lakota Nation. Luke Svoboda crosses that line. Body slams Rescue Randy onto that Resolite catch pad. What did Randy ever do to you, Luke?
I think we all know.
Great job right there by Luke Svoboda. How about that for Johnny Crow? Come on now, Johnny. Manage that fatigue now, Johnny. Manage that fatigue. Stay up now. Stay up.
Come on, Johnny.
Johnny looking just a little unstable on those feet.
He's getting his mojo here. That's what he's doing.
Got his mojo.
Yeah.
He's halfway. Halfway is all the way around here, young man.
That's right.
Halfway is all the way around here. Johnny Crow looking good here. Come on now, Johnny Crow.
Let's go, Johnny.
Come on now, Johnny Crow. You're about 30 feet from that finish line. You're about 30 feet from that finish line.
You are right there. Dig deep.
How
Let's go.
about this for some effort? How about this for some effort from Johnny Crow?
There we go, Johnny.
I can't wait to talk to this young man. Johnny Crow,
there
nice job
go.
Crossing that line. Great job right there for Johnny Crow. 2:20.14 for Luke Svoboda. 3:32.97 for the Lakota Nation's Johnny Crow. Well done by that young man.
Absolutely.
Well done.
Well, Hewan, we got a response back here. We got Colby, Miss Colby, saying the only good Juicy Lucy is Matt's.
The only good Juicy Lucy is Matt's. No? Okay, see, this is what we need. This is the conversation that we need.
Buddy.
Okay. So yes, so it's not Matt's. It's not Matt's.
Oh.
Is it? Could it be the Nook? Could it be?
I've heard the Nook.
I heard the Nook is good.
I've heard that.
But somebody just hollered an emphatic no that it is not Matt's. See, that's what I'm talking about.
This is what we need to know, people.
This is the information They definitely should come by the booth and tell us. But you know what? Johnny Crow, when you have caught your breath, Johnny Crow, come on in here to the booth and have a seat and talk with us, young man.
Absolutely.
I want to know what that felt like. I want to know how you feel right now, Johnny Crow.
I got one of my friends, his team members, text me and said, Matt's and only Matt's.
Oh.
Thanks, Corey. Everyone else is wrong. You have to trust a fat man.
Well, okay.
I don't think Corey's fat. I'm just saying, I get it. You got to trust a big guy when it comes to food.
That's 2 for Matt's right there.
Yeah.
That's 2 for Matt's. Okay, hold on. We've got to go back to work, Roy. We want to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Hugh DeRiggs and Roy Adcock here in the booth in St. Paul, Minnesota, right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, first-timer coming out of St. Paul Fire in the male division, that's Sebastian Larson. In the red lane, Division I 40 to 49 male, coming out of North Mankato Fire Department here in Minnesota, that's Ryan Olson.
I love seeing all the representation from Minnesota here.
I mean, Minnesota came out to play, baby.
That they did.
You know, they came out to play. I like it. I like seeing it.
I'm loving this hat over here next to us, Ewan. Look at this.
Look, that's how you do it.
I know.
You see that? You see how you do that little tip right there?
See, look, I'm
that's
from
how
Nashville.
You do it, okay?
I'm from Nashville, and that is a good hat, brother.
That's a good hat.
Yeah.
You got to say, right, that's a good hat there, son. That's how you say, that's a good hat there, son.
All right. Let's go with that hat right there, Bubba.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You are from Nashville.
I can turn on the twang a little more. I'm not saying roll. No. That is not in my
then there's
vocabulary.
Brandon. And then there's Brandon, okay? Roll.
We just got.
So, yes, so our very own Brandon was singing yesterday.
Yeah.
You know.
Sadly, I saw that video.
Screaming Roll Tide all the way.
It's.
I love my family here.
I
Sebastian
was
Larson.
gonna say, Sebastian's going through the delineators right now. Both these gentlemen are going through the delineators. It's that active recovery that Hewan talked about right now.
Well, you see different levels of that active recovery. You know, you hear guys like Louis Disney, they say, you know, the only way you can actively recover is if you jog. Actually jogging or running, you know, the walking actually slows you down a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But, you know, everybody's different. You know, everybody has a different level of active recovery. Quick feet right there by JJ. Nice job there by Ryan Olson, Sebastian Larson, both getting to that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Sebastian Larson
Got a little
with just
spring
a
in his
little bit
step.
a little bit more speed, couldn't get that out. I was saying almost saying like a little too much speed, but you can never have too much speed.
Like FCL's Porky Pig over here.
You know what,
Yeah.
Roy Adcock, boy, let me tell you, you're lucky we're friends.
Well, look, you know, we'll get to that in a minute. Let's finish watching Sebastian and Ryan here.
FCL's Porky Pig. Roy, we have missed you, sir. Sebastian Larson getting across that line first, 239.75 for Sebastian Larson. Ryan Olson, see what we've got for Ryan Olson as well, 248.79 for Ryan Olson. Great job to both fighters. But once again, you know, big shout out to all of our firefighters coming out of Minnesota. You know,
I tell you though, the first timers, seeing all these first timers coming out here is just something else.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It means a lot. It means a lot to have these first timers coming on out here. Great effort. Once again, make sure you're checking out, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're checking out our food trucks, our food options back there. They may be open. You can double check. We've got Fresh Off the Boat back there, Choco Highlights, YJI, and the Snack Box. They are preparing some excellent cuisine back there.
I'm looking forward to hitting those up later.
Look, I already got a chance to check out a few things over there at Fresh Off the Boat. I mean, some of their teas, they've got sugar cane juice.
Ooh.
They've got, I had some sticky rice and mango for breakfast this morning. It was
sounds amazing.
To die for.
Yeah.
To die for, okay?
Hey, right now we just got called a true bromance made for primetime TV.
You know what? I'll take that. Johnny Crow, we're still going to need you here in the booth.
Yeah, we'd love to talk with you, Johnny.
We'd love to talk with you, Johnny Crow. Once you've caught your breath, come on over here to the announcer's tent and let's chat.
And first of all, whoever said I'm firing shots, that's not true. I'm just showing love to Hewan. I've missed him because I wasn't able to make it to the last event, so I gotta catch up.
Somebody said shots fired?
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's what it's all about.
Dude bot.
You gotta throw some. Look. That's the one thing I can say about the first responder family is the level of roasting.
Oh yeah.
It's a great roast level at the Firefighter Challenge here. Taking the action right now to the start line here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Right now in that red lane, a Division I 50 to 59 male coming out of your very own St. Paul Fire. That's Jason Trombley. Jason Trombley doing well there. In the blue lane, young lady coming out of Minneapolis Fire, Andy Barracks. Andy doing a good job.
She's going up the stairs. She was doing the 2 at a time technique on those steps.
I got a chance to hang out and talk with Andy yesterday, and she did a great job. She was a lot of good information she was able to share about the Firefighter Challenge itself.
Right.
And how important it is for her.
Right. Love hearing the crowd and the fans cheer on these athletes as they just, give it their all on this course. Oh. Hewan, I think I'm hearing some ring-dinging going on that Kaiser over there. Jason is making good work of that hose pull right now as he's approaching that SERVPRO target with that TFT nozzle. Making easy work right there. Andy is not far behind. She's got that hose, and she is locked in. Got that lean going on. Lean with it. Get through those doors. There we go. Good job, Andy. Jason's got Randy up. Slow and steady wins that race with Rescue Randy right now. You see the technique that he's got. He's leaning back a little bit. He's got those eyes fixed on the top of the tower, helping him with that pull of Randy.
Nice job. Great job right there to Jason Trombley. Andy Barracks in that blue lane.
She's just readjusting that grip right now. That's all she's doing.
Very, very strong. Good pulls right there by Andy.
Randy's not light. As you said, 6 foot, 175 pounds.
6 foot, 175 is Rescue Randy. And we don't change anything for the ladies here. The weight stays the same.
Absolutely.
And I can almost guarantee you that not many of the ladies here are 175. So, I mean, they're picking up either their body weight or more.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's good to see the level of effort. You have Jason Trombley right there just getting to that finish line.
man. Him.
Nice job right there by Andy Barrix. Great effort right there by Andy. $4:16.46 for Andy. 2:57.69 for Jason Trombley.
Good runs, good runs.
Say your name one more time. Johnny, bro.
We are joined in the booth right now by Johnny Crow from the Oglala Lakota Nation, and really proud to see Johnny here. Johnny, this is your first time on the course?
Yeah, that's correct. It's my first time here.
First time on the course, and got a chance to see a little bit that I saw yesterday on Facebook. Just the pride that you were having to come here to the Firefighter Challenge. Let's talk about the course. What did the course feel like just now?
Felt like I was in a fire. I mean, you just don't know when a fire's over, and you go and they tell you it's done. And I felt the same. I was like, oh, here's the next thing, and here's the next thing. And I was, I had the mindset of, this is a fire, I got to go until it's done. And it's a struggle. I would say, just like a fire, you struggle through it. I would lie if I said that I made it look easy. And in a fire, just like how I was out here, I struggled, but I got it done.
That's really interesting that you say that it felt like a fire. So, those portions of the course where, you felt your body really going through that, especially when you got there closer to the end, talk about that. Talk about how that last part felt, especially with the rescue Randy.
I'll say it felt like I gave everything I got, and then I just got back into the mindset like, no, people depend on me. My crew depends on me. I gotta find a will, find a way.
That's pretty awesome.
That's kind of what I was doing out there. Was talking to myself, telling myself to get it done, that I can do it.
So what kind of training? Sorry, go ahead, Roy. In
your preparation, what aspect of this course were you trying to prepare yourself the most for? What was psyching you out, and how did you prepare for it?
I would say when it got difficult. I feel like being a firefighter, our work starts when we want to quit, when it gets difficult. So preparing my mind for that, being like, the race to me didn't start until I really started struggling, until I start wanting to take my mask off. When I felt like I wasn't breathing, but even though I was, I felt like that's when the race started for me.
I love that. The race didn't start until he started struggling. I love that.
The race doesn't start until you want to quit. That right there, my man. That right there. Let's actually take a look at the start line right now. We've got Corey McCullough from Forest Lake Fire and Rescue in that blue lane. We've got Eric Clinton from St. Paul, Division I, 40 to 49 male, in the red lane. I think that's very important what you said there, about it doesn't start until you want to quit. I think that's going to be one of the things that we carry throughout the season of the Firefighter Challenge. It's like, you train, you get ready for the competition, you start the first part of the course, you start the tower, you start the Kaiser. But when your body wants to say, no more, when your body wants to say, that's it, that's where you have to have that mental push. And that's really important. In your own training at home, how do you prepare for that? How do you prepare for keep going, when your body wants to quit?
I think it's I had to learn to push myself when I was working out, that those last sets, those last reps are really what matter. It's when I'm tired, what can I do? What can I get done? Because like I said, when you're in a fire, I was trained that you're not done until the work's done, until everyone's out, everyone's safe. And so I had to learn in my workouts to even go harder and push myself more than I did before becoming a firefighter 3 years ago.
Absolutely. So how much fun are you going to have, bringing this back to the Lakota Nation? How much fun is it going to be to go home and share this experience?
You know what? I take a lot of joy in this. I have a big family. I am Lakota. My family, my Teospe is big. My circle is big. And I hope that a lot of them are watching. And I hope that any of the kids in my family or in our community see this, and they're inspired to be a first responder and take their fitness and their health seriously, because they can do it, because I do it.
Well, we might as well bring some of the family out.
Oh, yeah, we got family here?
You got some family here.
Oh.
So, I mean, you guys
Come
can
on
come on
in.
back here.
There we
come
go.
on back here. And
Come on in.
And,
Get back
and,
here.
Let's let everybody see. Oh, I like that shirt. Let's see that shirt.
Oh,
Let's see that
is
shirt.
awesome.
Yes. Honor our ancestors, protect our tribe. You know what? That's what it's really all about. Eric Clinton, 20676. Corey McCullough getting ready to finish up there, but that's really what it's all about, and having that big family here, and helping you, represent your competition. It means a lot. So, from the Firefighter Challenge, myself, Roy,
Absolutely.
we thank you for coming out.
Yeah.
And hopefully you get to come out again and really get to compete.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Before I go, I just wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
For all my relatives watching this that are thinking about becoming a firefighter, you can take that same warrior mentality, Nake Nulawo, because I'm always ready. And you can apply that, because that's what firefighters and first responders do. Is every day when we're on shift, we're ready for whatever comes. We're prepared. And that's the mindset that being Oglala Lakota has. Is I was raised with Nake Nulawo. I'm always ready for whatever, whenever. And I apply that to the fire department. And I encourage any of you that want to pursue this career to do it. Just give it your best shot. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Do you know how many Lakota firefighters there are about to be?
Yeah.
There's literally they're going online and
Oh, they
signing
are.
up right now because of that.
As they should.
Hey, great job, great competition,
represented
and
well,
can't
sir.
wait to see you
I
again.
appreciate you.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
that
Thanks
you've
for
done.
coming out, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Nice job right there by Johnny Crow.
What you've done, dude. Appreciate it.
Great competition. Well done by that young man. Big shout out to the family. That was cool.
Oh, that's very cool. Anytime
was
that
cool.
you've got family here, and not only the family here, but you feel that family at home watching too. You feel that love coming through.
Absolutely. Corey McCullough with that 2:48.62 on that last race. Great job to Corey McCullough.
All right. Yeah, no, we've got an amazing race going on right now. We've got another Minnesota hometown showdown, Hewan.
Love that. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've got an exciting day of competition, as you've seen so far, here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. We've got a new one to the course here, Nicholas Bartz.
Love seeing all these first-timers.
In that blue lane, Nicholas Bartz. In the red lane, Division I, 50 to 59 male, coming out of St. Paul Fire, Joshua Tweed. It really is good to see all these St. Paul firefighters.
It really is.
We've got Minnesota as well, but a lot of love and representation coming out of Minneapolis and St. Paul. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Also, big thank you to our...
Very happy with all of our SERVPRO teams that are here today, and the sponsorship and the hard work that they've put into this. Like Hewan said at the beginning of the day here, if you see them, take a moment, shake their hand, say thank you, maybe stop by their SERVPRO.
There's something about that green and orange, man. It's pretty cool to see. It's pretty cool to see the representation that SERVPRO brings out here. So big thank you to our teams at SERVPRO right now. Nicholas Bartz in that blue lane, Joshua Tweed in the red. Bartz going through that delineator course. Joshua Tweed
making his way at Randy right now.
He's got that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy in hand, does Tweed.
Look, Nicholas is digging in right there with that hose, that lean forward that he's got going on right there.
Good lean right there by Tweed. Correction by Bartz. Joshua Tweed.
Tweed's got the lean going the other way with
Randy. He's got the lean with Randy.
Yeah.
Great job right there by Joshua Tweed, crossing that line, 3:04.22 for Joshua Tweed. Nicholas Bart's right behind.
He's got a good, steady pace there with Randy.
That's what it's all about with this portion of the course here. You got to have that good effort with Randy.
Especially this is Nicholas's first time on the course right now. He is doing a fantastic job.
Being a first-timer on the course is not easy.
Being a first-timer in this announcing booth wasn't easy.
Oh, you're no longer a rookie now,
Oh,
Roy.
no. I'm just saying, like, when I started with you, I was the proverbial, FCL Porky Pig.
Right.
Now I've kind of moved up.
You moved up from the Porky Pig.
Yeah.
Are you now the Sylvester?
No.
Are you Sylvester? Are you the Road Runner?
I think I'm more the Foghorn.
The Foghorn leg. Yeah,
Leghorn,
you know what?
you
Nicholas
know?
Bart's 350, 240. I could see that. I could see the Foghorn Leghorn.
I just got to wonder what that makes you.
I didn't know Foghorn Leghorn's name until I was like older.
So
I didn't.
like yesterday?
No. I mean, obviously, as a child, but
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know
You just knew him as like the big rooster.
the big rooster.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I knew Spike, the bulldog, and
Oh, yeah.
but I didn't know his name was Foghorn Leghorn.
I tell you, the YouTube chat right now has kind of died down a little bit. Like, we've still got a lot of people watching the live stream right now, but the chat has gotten quiet.
Well,
And I'm surprised we only got one tandem name reference for us, Steak and Eggs,
Roy,
which right now
you were
that's
asking for trouble here. You were asking for trouble.
I like to
As
live
soon as you
dangerously.
request it, they're going to be like, "Oh, you want us to give you feedback?"
absolutely.
Great job right there to Johnny Crow. How cool was that?
It was just
him and
awesome.
the family here.
Having the family here and the representation that he is doing, for his people, and the message that he threw down was sort of like a challenge. Like, you too can step up and do this.
Absolutely. No, seriously, talking to the people of his community in the Oglala Lakota Nation, challenging them to be first responders, that's the beauty of the Firefighter Challenge itself. Like you said,
Yeah.
once you become a part of it, you really do get a chance to see the type of people that are here, the type of camaraderie that you can foster,
Right.
and that lasts a lifetime. And I think that's what we as humans, I don't want to get too deep, but that's what we as humans are missing, is that camaraderie, and that level of social camaraderie.
Yeah.
So that's very important, and thank you, Johnny, for sharing that and dropping that challenge out there.
The best part about Johnny sitting here while he was talking, I don't think the smile left his face.
No, good smile that he's got
Yeah.
too. Old Devin Van Voorst checking in from Sioux Center.
There you are, Devin.
Good to see Devin checking in. See, I already know just by Devin checking in, he's probably already working on a tandem name, him and Dave.
Oh, you think?
I know it.
Okay.
I know it.
I'm still milling around a couple names for us as
Pretty
well.
sure the Hugendorns are out there.
You think?
Yep, Carter and the
Okay.
bro.
What was that?
Brandon says team bald and beautiful.
We could do bald and bearded.
Well, if we do bald and beautiful, then we already know who's going to have beautiful on their helmet. Oh, welcome back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community
Looks like
of
we got a
firefighters.
solo run in the blue lane right now.
Solo run in the blue lane coming out of Apple Valley Fire, Division 1, 40 to 49 male from Apple Valley Fire, Sean Alter. You're giggling. What's going on?
You got to look at the chat. I'm Chad Carver.
Oh, God.
I'm not saying that one. I wish the stream was a smell-o-vision right now, because the food trucks here, I'm starting to smell, and it smells amazing.
That's probably fresh off the boat. Fresh off the boat is back there. They're doing They're going to have like mango sticky rice. They're going to have meat skewers out there, like, you know, sweet chicken, lao pork. I mean, it's you know, they got spicy beef over there. Like, it's legit, you know, Laos food.
Now, you know, one of the things we talked about, you know, Baby Rye was over here earlier.
Yes, you made him cry.
I didn't make him cry. You did. But the one thing we haven't thrown out, of course, is, you know, where Baby Rye is camped out for the day.
Yes.
And that is the rehab tent behind the tower with Optimal Therapeutics.
Optimal Therapeutics is back there. Jessica hanging out, doing her thing, really taking care of these firefighters. Big thank you. Ryan Fitzgerald here, just chilling on the course.
Yeah.
World record holder here in the Firefighter Challenge, right there, coming down that red lane, shadowing his teammate.
I think he's given some encouragement, words of wisdom.
Definitely giving some encouragement right there to Sean Alter. Making sure he's good, making sure he's got air.
We might have a equipment issue.
Making sure he's good, making sure he's got air in his pack. He does have air. He's on that Kaiser.
Oh, I'm hearing a few ring dings right now.
There is a few ringing, few little bit of ringing going on right now on that Kaiser Force machine. You definitely get a chance to see these firefighters, you know, and it's not easy, you know, it's going through, you know, having that self-contained breathing apparatus on, that's SCBA as we call it. Having that, as we call it, that SCBA, you know, their full bunker gear, the gear that these firefighters are wearing is gear that you would see them wearing in the middle of a structure fire, in the event of a structure fire.
That added weight to them as they're running this course, what's that, about 60 pounds?
It's probably about 60 pounds, yes. You figure with the pants, the jacket, the helmet, the mask, the tank, I would say it's between 50 and 75 pounds depending on the person. And that's no stretch. That's no stretch. That's close to that.
Sean's got those eyes fixed at the top of the tower, that slight lean back that you've talked about before, Hewan.
Got to have that.
He's got his technique. He's got the good grip on Randy right there.
You know, I just can't get over the effort of these firefighters, the way they're able to just get the job done.
Yeah.
You know, Johnny Crow really said it perfectly. The race doesn't start until you want to quit. You know, it's about those last reps. It's about those final reps, those reps that burn.
Let's go, Sean.
Got to get those feet across that line, Sean Alter. Nice job right there by Sean Alter from Apple Valley Fire here in Minnesota. 351.07 for Apple Valley's Sean Alter.
Well done, Sean.
You know, that fresh off the boat back there, they also had some drinks. It was like a coconut milk boba that I had. It's like a coconut milk tea boba.
You know how bougie you just sound with that?
How did I? Bougie?
Yeah.
What?
Coconut tea.
A coconut milk tea boba. I'm just talking about what's on the menu.
No, I mean, I want to go check out that menu here in a little bit. I'm going to try something, but like, I saw you walk in here with that little umbrella drink you had this morning.
It was delicioso.
Delicioso.
Okay? That's French for tasty, if you didn't know. Okay? I'm also bilingual.
Right.
That's right.
As I'm being handed a cheese stick. What is this?
Yeah, there you go. Nice and bougie for you. Welcome back to the action. You know what? It's hydration.
Right.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We'll tell you what's going on in just a moment. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the blue lane, from Brooklyn Park Fire here in Minnesota, first timer on the course, Andrew Nelson. In the red lane, also a first timer on the course, also coming out of Minnesota, your very own St. Paul Fire, Tim Morin.
Way to go, gentlemen. And look, they got some good pulls going on right there. Good technique.
You know, it's pretty cool to see St. Paul out here. You know, got a chance to speak to one of the other firefighters, young lady, talking about, you know, just laying the challenge down to her St. Paul firefighters, wanting them to come out. And it's really cool to see just the support here from St. Paul.
Absolutely.
You know, from vendors to friends to family to firefighters. Right now, Andrew Nelson just finishing up on that tower. Tim Morin on that Kaiser. Good Kaiser right there by Tim. Andrew Nelson, Brooklyn Park Fire, getting ready to get off that tower, getting onto that Kaiser. But Tim Morin from St. Paul, how about this for a first-timer from Tim Morin?
Doing that jogging recovery you talked about.
That's right, that jogging recovery, very important. Getting hollered at is Andrew Nelson and Tim Morin. Nice job right there by Tim Morin, setting down that fully charged Snap-Tite hose, that custom TFT smooth bore nozzle.
Love hearing it from the sidelines right now.
I mean, the sideline is giving him the business. Sideline is giving Tim Morin the business right now. He's got to finish just out of fear.
Yeah, but look, Andrew's coming back. He's hearing it too. I mean, he's picked up some speed right now.
Great job right here. Nice show of love right here for St. Paul and Brooklyn Park. Good pulls by both firefighters. Rescue Randy, not knowing what to do with his hands there. Nice job right there by Tim Morin crossing that line. See what time we've got for Tim. Not bad as a first-timer for Tim Morin.
Not at all.
2:19.63.
Andrew coming across strong there at the end as well.
Nice work by Andrew Nelson. 2:32.77 for Andrew Nelson. 2:19.63 for Tim Morin.
You know, I got another text saying that the Juicy Lucy mats and only mats.
That's three shouts from Mats. So clearly that's where we're going.
Clearly, because, you know, we haven't heard anything else from anybody else.
Is anybody from Mats in the chat?
Not that I've seen.
Do you have a food challenge, Matt? I'll do it.
We got some Rapid City Fire love in the chat right now.
Honey Videnka Reed shouting out.
Oh, look at the photography placement going on by Jeff right now.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love that. You know, all jokes aside, you know these firefighters, they definitely love to see these photos of them, these action shots.
Absolutely.
You know, they go on to Instagram, they go on to Facebook and check out the cool action shots. And that's what it's really all about. You know, it's about having proof and having images of that moment.
It's highlighting their successes and them being able to share it with those that have supported them so much and for so long.
Nicholas Sherwood just said his brother's up next.
Ooh. All right. Oh, look, I do see that. We've got David in the red lane.
That's right. Taking the action right now to the start line. Welcome to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in that red lane. In the red and blue lane, we've got 2 first-timers on the course in that red lane. From the city of Jackson Fire, coming out of Michigan, we've got David Sherwood in the red lane. Young lady coming out of St. Paul Fire. This young lady I was talking about putting a challenge out to her firefighters. We've got Savonnery Hodges.
Oh, you hear
Oh,
that
yeah.
cheering
Oh, yeah.
section for
Savonnery Hodges, definitely excited about the course. You see her taking a big, deep breath right there. Getting ready, getting set. Both first-timers on the course. Let's go, Savonnery Hodges. Let's go now, Hodges. Let's see what you got now.
oh.
Got a chance to talk to Savonnery Hodges. She was saying how she was going for an individual race and a relay
Got it, yeah.
this week. So it's really all about how well these firefighters can manage their fatigue. So great job right here to David Sherwood going up that tower, going up against Savonnery Hodges.
They're making some good time getting up this tower.
Great job right here by Savonnery Hodges. I mean, showing that effort here.
She made light work of that pack.
She sure did. Good pulls right here by David Sherwood. Nice effort there by Savonnery Hodges. Both firefighters working on that 42-pound high-rise pack. Good hand-over-hand technique for Savonnery Hodges. Showing some good strength right here. Showing some excellent strength. My goodness.
Look
Great
at that.
turnover there by Savonnery Hodges. That young lady in that blue lane. David Sherwood in the red lane. Both starting to make their way down.
David getting some love from our YouTube channel, Parker Cruz. Let's go, David.
Nice job right here by David Sherwood. Savonnery Hodges managing her fatigue very well here. David Sherwood on that Kaiser. Savonnery Hodges, I mean, this young lady, she's putting up a solid effort. We've
That
seen
she
some ladies
is.
race earlier today, but Savonnery Hodges, let's go now, Hodges. Great Kaiser for that young lady. Sets that trusty hook hammer right down.
All right, this is both of these firefighters are using this active recovery time right now.
Absolutely,
They're
absolutely.
doing the jogging like you talked about, keeping their speed going.
Nice light jog here for David Sherwood. Nice light jog there for Savonnery Hodges. You know, it's all about knowing when to mash that gas. You know,
Oh, yeah.
what I mean by knowing when to mash that gas, knowing when to open that throttle wide open, go full send. You know, it's kind of like one of those funny car drag races, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you see this massive vehicle with all that power right at the start line, but no
Dig
one
in, Savonnery. Let's go.
mashes the gas right away. You don't want to spin those tires out. You don't want to waste all your energy. You know, it's all about knowing when to hit that red line. Savonnery Hodges gets through those saloon doors. Nice job here for Hodges. Gets that rescue Randy up, trying to catch David Sherwood here. We do have a yellow flag in hand.
Oh.
A penalty there for David Sherwood.
We'll find out about
Savonnery
that.
Hodges. Sorry about that, Roy.
No.
Savonnery Hodges, let's go now, Hodges. Pick it up and go now.
There you go. Use those legs. Get a good grip. There you go. David Sherwood making good work of Randy, getting him across that finish line right there.
Nice job right there by Sherwood, 3:05.14. Savonnery Hodges there. Come on now, Hodges. There you go. Stand it up. Let's get some air in those lungs. She's looking a little wobbly there.
That's all right. She's getting a breath. She's getting what she needs right now. Let's
Come
go,
on,
Hodges.
Come on, Hodges. Let's go now. Let's go now, Savonnery Hodges. One of St. Paul's very own right there on the course. Savonnery Hodges in that blue lane.
There you go. Dig deep.
Showing some excellent strength there. Stand it
There
up
you
now,
go.
Hodges.
Stand
Stand
up.
it up now. Stand it up
There
now.
you go.
Good deadlift
Let's
now,
go.
Hodges. Let's go now. Savonnery Hodges there pulling hard there. Stand it up now. Get some air in those lungs. Stand it up now.
You still got time.
Ooh, she's laboring tough there. She's got it, though.
Oh, yeah.
definitely in shape. And young lady's in shape. She's good to go. But this course right here, it'll definitely put you through it.
That's why it's called the toughest 2 minutes in sports.
That's why it's called the toughest 2 minutes in sports. That's right, Roy Adcock. Well done here by Savonnery Hodges. Come on, Hodges. One more
Let's
big
go.
pull. Big deadlift. Drive through those heels.
Use those legs. Power it
Drive
up.
through those heels, Savonnery Hodges. Drive through those heels now.
There you
Stand
go.
it up. Stand it up.
Get Randy up.
You know, I almost wonder.
There you go.
I see how she doesn't
There you
have
go.
that trusty Cook baton in her hand.
Oh, she's
Savonnery
got the
Hodges.
grip on him,
Oh,
though.
my
There
goodness,
you
if
go.
This young lady gets to that finish line.
Let's go, Hodges.
Let's go now, Hodges. How about that? People thought she was done. She said, I'm not done. I'm not done. Come on now, Hodges.
Keep going, Hodges.
Savonnery, you get halfway. You better go all the way. Halfway is all the way around here, Savonnery. Halfway is all the way around here, Savonnery Hodges. Stay up.
Keep moving.
I'm getting chills.
I know.
I'm getting chills right now. Let's go,
Let's
Hodges.
go.
Let's go now, Hodges. You know, I wonder if she should have had a baton out there. I wonder if she should have had a baton out there with that rescue Randy. That was a big pull right there for her. You see Jackie's
incredible
right
pull.
there. Jackie's right on top of her. I mean,
Got to be at this point right now. Like we've said, it's the firefighters' health and safety that is priority.
you know, if that's not concern, I don't know what is. Our chief course official, Jacqueline Belwamity, right there on her knee, right there in Savonnery's ear. She's right. I mean, Johnny on the spot, ready to let her know, like, look, if we've got to cut you off, and I know that she doesn't want to cut her off, she's getting close to that cutoff time, though. Can Savonnery do it? I don't know there. I don't know. Just out of safety, I think Jackie may pull her. Just for safety purposes, Jackie may pull her. You know, come back again to fight another day.
I don't know.
She might have it, though.
I'm seeing some life in Hodges here.
She's got 30 seconds. She's got about 30 seconds. Can Savonnery Hodges get to that finish line? This place will erupt. Savonnery Hodges right there. Jackie right there taking a peek at her.
All right.
Jackie's going to call her right there. Big round of applause for St. Paul,
Absolutely.
Savonnery Hodges. Savonnery, you hold your head high, young lady.
Absolutely.
That's some effort right there.
Well done, young lady. Well done.
Just the goosebumps, just the goose pimples, the chicken. You know, the chicken skin. It's got
I
the
know,
bumps on it. You know what
yeah.
I mean? Definitely next time you're right there, John Cook. Definitely next time, let's get Savonnery Hodges that baton. These ladies are allowed, any firefighter is allowed to use that trusty Cook baton. Savonnery Hodges, I mean, she went full send. She went full send.
She's going to have to go back and look and watch her run here. She was getting a lot of love on the YouTube right now. A lot of comments for encouragement.
Oh, yeah. Parker Cruz saying, get it, Hodges. Honey Videnka Reed, let's go, girl. Ryan Swenson, let's go, Hodges, full send. One step at a time, let's go. Savonnery, you had some support out there from the community.
Absolutely.
Just a quick reminder. Let's make sure there's no running onto the course. No running onto the course by anyone. Only course officials, volunteers, and Firefighter Challenge staff onto the course. This is your one and final warning. No running onto the course. There will be penalties involved.
And we don't want that. Not at all.
We don't want that. It's really for safety. We're going to bring the action right now back to the start line here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community.
Looks like we got another first-timer on the course, Ewan.
First-timer on the course right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave from Bloomington, Minnesota Fire. In the male division, we have Freehoff Engbertson. In the red lane, we've got Ronald McCrae. Ronald McCrae, Division I, 40-49 male, coming out of Brooklyn Park, Minnesota Fire. Freehoff Engbertson, coming out of Bloomington Fire.
Again, Minnesota is represented strong.
Minnesota came out to play.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, point blank period. Minnesota came out to play, and I like that.
And also, too, as you're watching this live stream, check out the views in the background here. We've got the Capitol building in the background. I think there's a beautiful church cathedral back over here, too.
I believe it's St. Paul's Cathedral back there.
It's
I mean,
beautiful.
just the structure of all of that. You can see the age, the honor of that cathedral.
Love the coaching from the sideline right now, the encouragement and the coaching that these two are getting as they're running the course right now.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks to Melanie for checking us out on the live stream. Nice job to Freehoff in that blue lane. Ronald McCrae in the red lane. Both firefighters just about neck and neck there, getting through those saloon doors. A little bit of an early shot right there by Freehoff. Oh, a little shower right there by Freehoff. Ron McCrae in that red lane. Engbertson in the blue lane. Both men just about neck and neck there.
They've got good paces with Randy right now.
Well done. Good job right there by both firefighters.
Oh.
Ronald McCrae stops right there with that rescue Randy, stops that momentum.
I think it was a grip issue, possibly.
Possibly. Freehoff stops right there in the blue lane. Both racers having trouble with their grip. Can Ronald get to that finish line without stopping?
Oh.
Gets those feet across that line, does Ronald McCrae.
Good work,
Ronald
Ronald.
McCrae gets those feet across that line. He's like, you know what? We're going to get you out of this house. If I have to use my legs, if I've got to use my feet, we are getting you out of this house. Great job right there by Ronald McCrae. Did you see what he did right there with his feet? Great, great effort. 251.34 for McCrae. 257.45 for Engbertson. Nice job right there. Well done. You could almost see like just his thought process as he crossed the line. He knew that those feet weren't across the line. So he was already like digging with his foot.
But the ability to just grab Randy like that and pull him an extra foot without, I mean.
Absolutely.
There's some strength there.
Absolutely. Well done. We want to welcome everyone back to the action here, the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Is presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities, and today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition. We would like to thank our hosts for this event, SERVPRO Team Bates Hogan, Team Clemente, Team Hickman, Team Ray, Team Rossum, and Team Short. Also, big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as signature sponsors for this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Big thank you to our signature sponsors. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, first timer on the course, coming out of St. Paul Fire, we've got Nicholas Shutterly. In the red lane, also a first timer on the course, coming out of Dickens, Indiana, Fire and Rescue, we've got Charles Stoppelmore. Nicholas Shutterly, St. Paul Fire in that blue lane. Charles Stoppelmore from Dickens Fire in the red lane. Kevin Whalen says, let's go, Charlie. Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. Nice job right there by Charles Stoppelmore. Nicholas Shutterly from St. Paul Fire in that blue lane, working on that Snap-Tite Hose roll. Nice job by Nicholas Shutterly. Nice job by Charles Stoppelmore. Charles Stoppelmore getting onto that Kaiser Force machine. Coming out of Dickens Fire, getting some support right there from the sidelines. Nice job right there by Charles Stoppelmore. Getting absolutely hollered at by these firefighters on the sideline. Well done. Nicholas Shutterly onto that Kaiser Force machine. Somebody said, stop yelling at me. That's what it's all about. That is what it's really all about with these firefighters. Well done by Nicholas Shutterly. Just getting through those delineators. Charles Stoppelmore, nice job right there in that red lane. Great effort there by Stoppelmore. Nice job by Nicholas Shutterly, Charles Stoppelmore, both moving well. Shutterly onto that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Charles Stoppelmore from Dickens Fire. Just getting through that finish line, 2:31.05 by Stoppelmore. Thank you, Jonathan. It was Iowa. Did I say Indiana? I did say Indiana. Sorry about that. Dickens, Iowa. Well done there by Nicholas Shutterly. Getting ready to cross that line. Well done by Shutterly. See what time we've got for Nicholas. 3:28.75 for Nicholas Shutterly. Well done. Also wanted to say a big thank you to lots of our local sponsors. We got ECS Minnesota. Thank you. Thank you to Tektron. Thank you to Swift Concrete Removal, CRDN of Minnesota. Ruderman Metro of Minneapolis. Thank you to Empire Today. Thank you to Cardis Bleacher Rental. Thank you to St. Paul Fire, of course. Thank you to the local 417 sprinkler fitters, Finken Aqua Systems, and Thumbs Up. Thank you very much for being our local sponsors here in St. Paul. Got Matt's Bar is number one. That's another one from Matt's. That's four. That is literally 4 votes for Matt's. So I'm not sure if you know. I think that's where the after party is going to be. Is that where we're going? We're going to Matt's? I'm down for that. Share a nice adult beverage at Matt's. We want to welcome everyone back to the action here. The 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Line Arena of the Brave, first timer in that blue lane from Bloomingdale Fire Protection District number 1, we've got Natalia Yarczyk. In the red lane from Grand Island Fire, first timer on the course. In the female division, we've got Samantha Snyder. Right now on the course, we've got Natalia Yarczyk in that blue lane, Samantha Snyder in the red lane. Folks, don't forget, make sure you head on over to several of our food trucks back there. We've got Fresh Off the Boat, Choco Highlights, Wajai, and the Snack Box. Double check, make sure they are serving food out there, fresh off the boat. Could smell that charcoal burning.
They've got so many food trucks that are open over here now. I just walked around almost all of them. They are all ready and wanting some people to come get some food. So please go check them out when you can.
That's what it is all about. Get those food trucks back there serving the firefighters, friends, and family.
And I tell you one thing, I want to throw this out there. He's walking around. He's doing a lot. He's busy. Mr. Aaron Bagat with SERVPRO. Whenever he gets a chance, come to the announcer's booth. We want to talk to you.
Come on back here, Aaron. The roast session will begin. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking.
He has no idea what he's in for.
Just joking, Aaron. Right now, we've got 2 ladies on the course here. Natalia in that blue lane, Samantha in the red lane. While you were gone, Roy, we had someone come in and say that Matt's is number 1.
So that's like 4 or 5?
That's 4. That's 4 votes for Matt's.
I mean, I'm starting to think that there is no other place that does Juicy Lucy's.
No. I mean, clearly it's only going to be Matt's.
Absolutely.
On the course right now, we've got Natalia Yarczyk getting off that tower right now.
And again, it's always their safety comes first.
Looks like we've still got Samantha. Samantha's running on that tower right now.
She's doing the recovery as she's coming down the tower.
Looks like Natalia was pulled off that course. And again, it really comes down to that safety aspect, making sure that these firefighters remain safe.
Absolutely.
Going up and down that tower. Samantha Snyder coming out of Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island Fire in that red lane.
She's taking a minute on this geyser. She deserves it. She's putting in that hard work right there. Oh. I'm hearing the dinging. She's found that spot, Hewan.
Found that sweet spot. I can't tell. I can't share it with these firefighters because it'll give it away. It'll give it away, and you don't want to give it away, because then everybody will be looking for the sweet spot. You've got to find it on your own, in your own stroke. You got to make sure that as you're hitting that hammer, as you're hitting that Kaiser with that hammer, knowing where to stroke that Kaiser, actually hit that sweet spot. Then you'll be able to find it.
And you'll know it when you hit it, because you'll hear it. And it also will move faster.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Samantha Snyder getting through that delineator course.
More recovery right here.
Great active recovery here for Samantha Snyder.
Absolutely. Of course, Captain Jackie checking on her as she's going.
Also very important that these firefighters have an official with them. It's not just for penalties. It's for making sure that these firefighters are completely safe. It's a competition. It's a difficult sport, toughest 2 minutes in sports.
That's right.
But at the end of the day, we want these firefighters to make it home and make it home safely.
That's right. Samantha is digging in strong on this hose pull right here. Look at her. She's making easy work of that hose, Ewan. There you go, Samantha. Take your breather.
Nice job right there by Samantha Snyder. Samantha Snyder getting looked at right there by Captain Jacqueline Belwamini right there. Getting incredibly close to that cutoff time. But again, it's all for safety.
It is for safety, but I can also see the drive in Samantha right now.
Absolutely.
She's not wanting to stop.
Absolutely.
She's giving it her all right now.
And Captain Jacqueline Belwamini pulls her for safety purposes, taking care of that SCBA, making sure that it's all. Great job right there
well
to
done,
Samantha Snyder. And again, that's what it's all about. It's about making sure that, the effort is there for these firefighters, but, making sure that they're able to get home safe.
Exactly. Let's get her back there to that recovery tent where she can cool down.
Absolutely. Well, in the booth right now, from Team Rossum, we've got Aaron Bogart from SERVPRO. Aaron, how's it going?
It's going great. It's finally here, and we're finally doing it.
I got a chance to talk with you yesterday, and just really the energy that you bring here, and showing, how important that it is to have the firefighter challenge here. What does it mean to actually not have it come to fruition and really have the challenge here and seeing it here for yourself?
Well, after months and months of planning, it's just great to be out on the course. And one of the things that I've seen throughout this process as we've gone to the fire departments, as we've spent time with them, is just how much this is family. And even the atmosphere out on the course is family. Everybody is cheering everybody else on. There's just some great camaraderie here. We've got a great group of volunteers and amazing sponsors, and just excited about the next 3 days of this event.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Team Rossum is awesome, and that's not a dad joke right there. That's legit, because last year Aaron was at an event where he was asking questions, learning about the FCL, learning about how they could become a part of it, and these guys have spearheaded this. They have pulled it all together to make this event happen, and I have been on weekly meetings with this guy for the, past 3 or 4 months now? And it's just phenomenal at what they've done. So we're so glad and so thankful for you to, pull the team together, the SERVPRO team.
Well, it is our first year, so give us a little grace if not everything is perfect, but we are having loads of fun, and my daughter is out here serving, and so we are just having a great time.
And I think that's circling right back to what you said about having a family out here. Your daughter was out here helping set up the entire course, and that's one thing about the SERVPRO FCL, the Firefighter Challenge League, is the level of family we have out here. Seeing, everybody's child out here. We got a chance to see, baby Rylan here. I mean, children are born and are growing here. You had the Skews family. I don't know if you saw, Nate Skews and his family, and, just watching children grow up. So, it's an honor to have, you and your daughter here and really honestly become a part of the family because, as a famous movie line goes, now that you're here, now you can't leave. Now you can't leave. You're really a part of the family. So, we're going to take the action right here to the start line here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters.
We've got a good solo run on red right now, Hewan.
Solo run in the red lane right now. We've got a young lady from Union City Fire Department, Cammie Johns, in that red lane. Looks like she's getting shadowed right there by another firefighter. That might be Lindsay Ingram, if I'm not mistaken. I can't really tell.
But I think this is Cammie's first time on the course.
Cammie's first time on the course.
She had good technique, good effort coming up the tower, and now that hose pull right now, she's working on that.
So, Aaron, what's it like seeing, you see some of the seasoned firefighters, a couple of veterans have come onto the course, but what's it like also seeing these newcomers, these first-timers on the course? What's that been for you?
We are just so excited to welcome all the newcomers, the first-timers on this course, and it's been great just talking with them and hearing about their preparations and talking with some of the seasoned firefighters who have run this course, and just the camaraderie to help one another, get trained up, get ready to run the race. Hey, how do I make these turns? How is it best to jump on the Kaiser? And it's been fantastic.
There you go, Cammie. Get that pack over.
That's one thing that's really cool about it. Even though this is a competition, even though these firefighters are literally going head-to-head against each other, you're right. They are out there. The veterans are sharing the techniques with the new firefighters, the up-and-coming firefighters, the first-timers on the course, because exactly right. It's even though, you've got these veterans on the course, the new firefighters, the newcomers, they're the new blood, so to speak. So it's fun to see that.
And this first-timer, she has got a lot of love right now on the YouTube channel. A lot of people cheering her on. Becky Sue Johns on here. They're so proud of you, Cammie. You've got a whole team that is just supporting you from afar. Keep it up.
Nice job right here.
Hewan, you learn a lot on your first time on the course. It's one thing to watch it, but then to actually get out and do it, it's totally different.
Oh yeah, it's a completely different animal because once you've got all the gear on, when you're thinking about the boots, the pants, the jacket, just that gear alone, adds a lot more weight to your body that you're not wearing when you're training, at a local gym. That's why you hear a lot of these firefighters say, train in gear.
Yeah.
Train in gear with those pants, train in gear with everything. I believe that is Lindsay Ingram right there, shadowing.
And if you follow
Cammie.
any of these firefighters on social media, you'll see that. You'll see their training techniques in their gear, the boots, the pants. You got to run in those boots, man, and that's not an easy task.
Those boots are not light, and they're very cumbersome. They go a quarter of the way up your calf. So it's
Fire Jordans.
Absolutely Fire Jordans. So you gotta know what it's like. The flexion in the foot. In your heel, the flexion. At the balls of your feet is completely different than running in a pair of cross trainers. As you see Cammie Johns getting through those saloon doors right there, shutting down that target, which is not easy in and of itself.
She had that lean technique. She kept going, though. She
Absolutely.
was digging in. And that last little bit, when that hose really pulls back on you, that's the hard part right there.
And your body is at full respiration right here. There is no, able to hold your breath. Like your heart rate's going. It's heavy breathing. It's just, now it becomes a complete mental challenge as you see Cammie just almost shaking her head like, I don't have it anymore, but yes, you do. Jackie's right there in her face. I mean, you got to love our officials, man.
Absolutely. And like we say, it's the passion, it's the drive, but it's also making sure that these men and women are safe in doing it.
Absolutely. Come on, Cammie. Come on, Cammie. Come on, Cammie. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Cammie just shaking it off. I mean, look at the strength that she's got. I mean,
absolutely.
Just to be able to have a conversation with Jackie with an SCBA on and 175 pounds in your hands, like, oh,
I'm good. There you go. You heard it,
John.
one step at a time.
Absolutely. You got this, Cammie Johns. This young lady is incredibly strong.
She is.
I mean, to have the wherewithal to almost have a conversation like you don't have it. Cammie, I think you do. I think you do, Cammie.
You got it, Cammie. You turn around and you saw.
I think you do, Cammie. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Captain Jackie is a qualified paramedic. She was a firefighter in Las Vegas. Competitor on the course here. She's not just a fit official. Jackie competed, so she knows exactly what to look for, especially from a health standpoint.
Absolutely.
Not letting these firefighters hurt themselves.
That's right.
So she knows that fine line of how to do it.
But there is no quit in Cammie right now. Her spirit is shining through right now. She's working hard.
Yes, you do, Cammie. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Come on, Cammie.
Stand it up, Cammie. Stand it up if you need to. Stand it up if you need to. Jackie won't let her quit. Jackie will not let her quit.
Come on, Cammie. There you go. Stand up strong. There you go. One step at a time. You've got this.
That is effort right there.
There you go. Keep going.
Wow, that is intense. Jackie let her go all the way to that cutoff time. Cammie Johns, big round of applause for that young lady. That's love right there. And I mean, even experiencing that, I mean, that's giving me chills right there.
Oh, yeah.
Even watching Cammie go through that race in the very beginning.
You talked about the physical part of it. It's also a mental part too.
I mean, just like Johnny Crow was saying earlier, the race doesn't start until you want to quit.
Absolutely.
That's awesome right there. Well, Aaron, we appreciate you joining us here.
I think, Aaron, you guys have a raffle going on at your booth, right?
Really?
We do have a raffle going on for all the fires competing in this event. We have worked with the Minnesota Vikings here to secure a authentic signed football by Jordan Addison, the wide receiver, the young up-and-coming wide receiver from the Minnesota Vikings. So anybody who would like to win that football can come and fill out a raffle and drop it in the jar, and in a day or so we'll pick a winner.
Ooh.
Now that is pretty cool. Where is
awesome.
your tent? So just so we can let everybody know.
Tent is directly behind the course, right next to the food trucks, but right there in the center of the vendor village, right behind the course.
Oh, absolutely.
You can't miss it. SERVPRO on the tents. You're right there.
Head back there to Team Rossum's tent. Make sure you head over there and speak to Aaron.
Also, too, they have a trophy prepared for sort of like what Salt Lake did for the top team in Utah.
Yes.
It's going to be the top team for Minnesota.
The top team for Minnesota, we have a trophy on the line, obviously bragging rights for the next year. A beautifully crafted wooden fire axe. It's on display in our tent, too. If you want to come out and see what you're working towards,
so
come out and check out our tent.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Got a trophy, got a Got a raffle back there for a signed NFL ball. I mean, from the Vikings. That is pretty cool. Aaron, thank you very much for that. You know, we appreciate it. Thank you for that's an outstanding showing for the first year. You know, it's going to be a great time. Thank you to Aaron Bogart from Team Rossum. We really appreciate you.
And all the SERVPRO team members that are out here today. Thank you guys so much for all that you've done, all that you're doing. And also the SERVPRO teammates that are watching from afar, you know, like having the FOMO, right, Colby?
Let's go back to the chat here.
Oh, the love Cammy's getting in this chat right now, man.
Oh, yeah, Cammy got some love there. Lindsey John said, proud of you, Cammy. Finish strong. You can do it like I know you can. Wish I could be there with you today. I love you. And that's from Lindsey Johns, Cammy.
Ah, there you go.
How about that? Leslie Clark, proud Aunt Steph.
Mm-hmm. Catherine over here saying how incredible Cammy is.
Catherine also said the 5'8 club is pretty good, but Matt is top tier.
Ooh.
Wherever Matt's is, I'm going there tonight.
We've got to.
I'm going there tonight.
Wonder if they've got a food challenge for you, Hewan.
I do it. I'm not going to hate on that food challenge.
I got to think you could probably knock out about 4 Juicy Lucy's.
I mean, if there's a challenge, I'm willing to try it. I'm not going to lie.
Speaking of challenges, we got another good run going right now.
Roy Adcock from SERVPRO, that was an outstanding segue. Welcome to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane. First timer on the course from Eden Prairie Fire. We've got Blake Christensen out of Minnesota. In the blue lane, from Forest Lake Fire and Rescue Division 1, 40 to 49 male, Teddy LaFeiche.
Again, more Minnesota representation.
I mean, Minnesota is here.
Well, we are technically in Minnesota, too.
We are in Minnesota. We are in Minnesota. But these firefighters, they are definitely representing for themselves, their family, their hometowns. Blake Christensen moving very well.
Wow. And this is Blake's first time?
Ah, that's Teddy LaFletch, excuse me.
Ah.
I thought that was 2 F's. It's an F and an L.
That's why I leave the name announcing to you, brother.
Could that be potentially French LaFletch?
I don't know, but let me tell you right now, Blake Christensen is already at Randy.
Blake Christensen already at Randy. First timer on the course, showing some great cardio, some great fitness right there by Blake Christensen. Teddy coming out of Forest Lake Fire in that blue lane.
Teddy's doing some recovery right now before he gets to the hose.
Absolutely. Nice active recovery for Teddy. But Blake Christensen almost breaking 2 minutes, coming close to breaking 2 minutes. Well done.
Awesome job, Blake. That's a good time, too.
Blake Christensen, 2:05.05.
Teddy taking a breath there before Randy. Getting that mindset. Picking up Randy is not an easy feat, but once you get him up, get locked in, get that little lean back, as Hewan has said in the past, those eyes fixed at the top of the tower, you're going to be in a good place.
Absolutely. Teddy LaFletch in that blue lane. Blake Christensen, 2:05.05. Big thank you to all of our volunteers helping out here in St. Paul.
Yeah, these course resets take a little bit of work, but with multiple hands and multiple feet, they make easy work.
You know, Roy, you've done pretty well on your segues and your one-liners today, I must say.
I appreciate that. I've been working on them. You know, had the one event off.
Right.
You know, so it's been prepping for this.
With a lot of hands and a lot of feet. I like that. How about Johnny Crow with that one-liner? The race doesn't start until you want to quit.
That needs to be on a shirt.
I mean, that's like a la C.T. Fletcher.
Uh-huh.
You know? I command you to grow kind of stuff.
Come on, Teddy.
Teddy from Forest Lake Fire and
All right.
Rescue.
Looks like we are going to go ahead and call it for Teddy right now for his safety and well-being.
Absolutely, absolutely. Ref's right there. Eggy's right there getting Teddy all squared away. Make sure he's got his gear off of him. Let's go ahead and stand him up. Get some air in those lungs. Get that air pack off of him.
We'll get him over to that recovery tent to help him out.
All right, so it looks like the chat is definitely waking up.
Yeah, absolutely.
The chat is definitely waking up.
And if you want to see what we're talking about, hop onto YouTube, go to the FCL Network, and you can watch the live stream of this event. Check out all the various camera angles that you cannot see here on the ground. See them as they race up the tower, what they do at the top of the tower, and everything in between. The FCL Network on YouTube.
Absolutely, absolutely. How can Kenzie see that person at the top of the tower?
Well, you know, we have two cameras at the top of the tower.
That's true. That's true.
That's probably how, thanks to the amazing AV team here as part of the FCL.
Right, absolutely.
The Bearded Bandits, as we like to call them.
The Bearded Bandits. Screaming Road Tide all the way.
Well, at least the one with, well, Brandon says that, but he's got to have a full set of teeth for it to be proper. But, you know.
I get it fixed next week.
Oh, there you go. Good job.
Once again, make sure you head on back there behind the course here. Head on over there to Vendor Village.
It's an amazing vendor village. It's been set up. A lot of good food options, arts and crafts, all kinds of things back there.
They got arts and crafts back there?
I think they do.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., and 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, coming out of York Center Fire Protection District in Illinois, we've got Steven Gutierrez. In the red lane, one of your very own, first timer on the course, coming out of St. Paul Fire, we've got Cody Hazlett. Right now, Cody Hazlett in that red lane. Steven Gutierrez in the blue lane. Cody Hazlett getting ready to cross that line first with that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin. Hits that Resolite catch pad, does Cody Hazlett.
I thought he was, had Randy off the ground. That's how fast he was moving.
He was moving very well. 2:11.96 for Cody. Right behind him, Steven Gutierrez.
And that's why you're the announcer.
Why is that? Oh, rolling the R's?
Rolling the R's.
Well, I mean,
Only rolling I do is out of bed.
Ah, Roy, you are spot on today, my friend. You've got it going. Cody Hazlett getting some help there at the finish line, getting checked out by our official. Steven Gutierrez getting through those saloon doors, shutting down that custom TFT smooth bore nozzle.
Smooth bore.
Smooth bore nozzle. That TFT factory, let me tell you.
That was impressive to be up there in Valparaiso last year.
That was an amazing factory up there.
Mm-hmm.
They really, you want to talk about quality control of
Absolutely.
their products. Serving so many countries with,
all those flags hanging in their manufacturing center.
It was the coolest thing to see. Big thank you to everyone over there at Task Force Tips. In all seriousness, that nozzle that they put together for us, has taken a complete beating, and just comes back for more. Just a testament to their facilities, a testament to their effort. As you see right there, Steven Gutierrez with that NASCAR healthcare training mannequin, Rescue Randy.
Okay, now you're just showing off.
Well, there was no double R there, so it didn't have to roll that one.
All right, Steven's getting a breath right now. That's what he's doing. He's refocusing. He's getting a breath. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna get Randy. I'm gonna get him to the finish line. All right, looks like we are calling it on the blue lane for Steven Gutierrez.
That was good.
I tried. Good effort, sir.
Get him off that course right there. Make sure he can go ahead and get recovery.
That's right. And we're back on the course now. Another good race has just started here. We've got two first-timers again, it looks like, for the course. In the blue lane from Peoria Fire, we have Dan Barbie. And in the red lane from St. Paul Fire, we have Cooper Tokar.
Cooper Tokar from St. Paul Fire in that red lane. here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic. Presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Having a great day one so far.
It's always a great day when you can be with your SERVPRO FCL family.
That's pretty good, Roy. You're absolutely right. You know, the SERVPRO FCL family is, you know, they're spot on. It's exciting to be here. Great support here in St. Paul. Thank you to SERVPRO Team Bates and Team Hogan, Team Clemente, Team Hickman, Team Ray, Team Short, and, of course, Team Rossum. Dan Barbie's got to get that fully charged Snap-Tite hose over his shoulder.
Look, he's running with that hose right now.
Nice effort there by Cooper Tokar, getting through that delineator course. Taking some good strides right here.
There you go, Cooper. In the meantime, Dan just lifted Randy like, you're coming with me, son.
Absolutely. That's how you do it there. Nice effort by Cooper Tokar, getting through those saloon doors. Got to hit that target. Shuts down that custom TFT smoothbore nozzle. Dan Barbie from Peoria Fire.
Dan had a pretty good time there.
He did, absolutely. 220.90 by Dan Barbie. Cooper Tokar working with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin.
You know, it can be hard to get a grip around Randy.
It is. It is definitely, depending on how you grip Randy, how you get those hands right up underneath his armpits, how you're able to grip across his sternum. It's definitely not easy.
No, not at all. I mean, if you're able, get those hands all the way through where you could lock those hands together, it's probably going to be your best bet.
Absolutely.
And you mentioned earlier the batons are also an option.
Well, you know, that's the one thing that you see a lot of these firefighters do, using that trusted Cook baton almost as a brace against the sternum, which is legal. Mm-hmm. It is allowed to use that baton. So I would say, you know, definitely it's good to have that baton if these firefighters are able to use it, are able to pick it up.
Right. And, you know, I think they've got a few batons over here at the merch tent, too.
They do, absolutely. Little stumble right there by Cooper Tokar right at the finish line.
Let's go, Cooper.
He's got to get those legs across that line. Stuck just a little bit. Got to get those feet out from under Randy. He's got to get those feet across that line.
Yeah, he was in a predicament there, but he's out now. He's just going to pull him across.
Absolutely. Cooper Tokar has got to rescue that victim out of that home.
Cooper's like, I got this.
Cooper Tokar gets rescue Randy out. Nice job right there by Cooper Tokar. His time will get adjusted by our official right there. We'll let you know that time in just a moment.
And firefighters, if you haven't checked in yet, go over to the merch/check-in tent where Melissa is at. Check in, get your a swag bag, shirt, and be ready for the fun of the day.
Cooper Tokar, 430.78. We'll be taking a 15-minute break after race 24. 15 minutes after race 24.
And what race are we at currently, Hewan?
21.
Oh. So doing some quick math there, we've got 3, right?
You know what? You're spot on. You know what? You're spot on.
Again, Hugh, and you've said it before, we've got to give it up for the course volunteers today for all their hard work in getting this course reset so quickly that we can keep the races going.
Absolutely, absolutely. The course would not be able to get done without it. Taking that action right now back to the start line here at the 2025 SERVPRO FCL Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, first time around the course coming out of Rapid City, South Dakota Fire Department. Young lady in our female division, Julie Valandra. In the red lane, representing our male division coming out of Minneapolis Fire Department, 36 years young, Jordan Soderman. Jordan Soderman.
He's making that Kaiser ring right now.
Nice job there by Jordan.
Oh.
In that red lane.
Hammer placement possibility.
We'll have to double
On the
check
red
and
lane.
see
I saw
right
the
there.
flag come out.
Flag came out, so we do have that hammer placement penalty by Jordan Soderman. Jordan Soderman in that red lane. Julie Valandra in the blue lane. Oh, little shower right there in that red lane.
Everybody's awake over there now.
Everybody is definitely awake on that red side. I'm glad we have those barriers right there covering this equipment and us, because, woo, boy.
Julie is coming in strong with that hose right now. She has got no quit in her.
Great job by Julie Valandra. Jordan Soderman almost jogging back there close to that finish line. Nice effort there by Jordan. 2:23.88 by Jordan Soderman.
There you go. Julie's got Randy up nice and strong. Got a good grip on him. Good technique there.
Definitely strong right there by Julie Valandra. Jake breaks in the background.
Julie getting some love on the YouTube channel right now, too, from Honey Vadunkery.
Nice effort there by Honey Vadunkery supporting these firefighters. We really appreciate that, Honey. We've seen Honey Vadunkery race many times here at the Firefighter Challenge.
Good run, Julie.
Julie Valandra crossing that line. Very, very close. Yeah, 3:07.99. She's only 7.99 seconds off of Lion's Den.
Wow.
Not bad as a first-timer.
Not at all.
Well done there by Julie. After this race, we will have our 15-minute break.
In which you can go check out the amazing vendor village over here to see some nice companies set up that have decided to come out and be a part of this event. Some amazing food trucks. It smells delicious.
Please come and check out Vendor Village. We've got a lot of supporting sponsors, a lot of vendors who have come out and supported us, the Firefighter Challenge, the SERVPRO Firefighter Challenge League. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've got an exciting day one of competition in the TOT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. First timer from Anoka Champlin, Minnesota Fire Department, 32 years young, Justin Seibert. In the red lane, first timer on the course coming out of St. Paul Fire, 24 years young, Joseph Quast.
Again, more first-timers, Ewan, and this is great. Minnesota, like you said, we're here, but they are showing up and showing out.
Showing up and showing out, and really feeding the Firefighter Challenge League, so to speak. You know, these young men and women being first-timers on the course, you know, it really does build the sport, and it's good to see. It's good to see these young men and women, these first-timers on the course, you know, really lay down the gauntlet, setting challenges. You know, I really enjoy hearing Johnny Crow tell people from, you know, his community. He's like, hey, you know, you need to be a firefighter as well. If I can do it out here, you can do it out here. But really showing his family, showing our family his family. You know what I mean?
And what they're doing is they're building the FCL family by doing that. Like you said, it's the next generation of firefighters. We've got the veterans that are out here. Like, you know, we've talked about Captain Jackie. She is a veteran, and now she's our, you know, head course official. Talk to these veterans. If it's your first time, get out here and talk to them. Pick their brains. Learn the tips and tricks of the course.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Next time we come out here to St. Paul, I really hope to see a Lakota Nation relay team.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
That would be phenomenal.
That would be crazy. Like, Johnny Crow was the captain and an entire, like, Lakota squad coming out here. That would be epic.
Justin and Joseph are making light work of their Randys right now. Justin, I think, has already crossed the finish line with a pretty good time.
Justin Seibert, 2:10.87. Nice job for Justin Seibert in that blue lane. Joseph Quast right behind him.
He's got a steady pace. He's going to make it across that finish line with ease with Randy.
Great, great effort showing their fitness now. Nice job right there. Great job by our official and our volunteer working together to make sure Joseph got those legs across that line. 2:35.51 for Joseph Quast.
Absolutely.
All right, we've got a 15-minute break right now. 15-minute break. We will be back at 10:50.
That's right. Keep the YouTube channel up. Let the stream go. You don't want to miss out on the action.
10:50, ladies and gentlemen, 10:50.
Every 2 years, first responders from around the globe gather for an event unlike any other. These are the heroes who keep us safe, and now they're coming together for the ultimate competition. In 2025, the World Police and Fire Games will host thousands of first responder athletes, competing in 67 sports over 10 thrilling days in Birmingham, Alabama. From traditional sports to more unique challenges like marksmanship, Canine Biathlon, and Firefighter Challenge. There's something for everyone. Athletes Village gives first responders a hub to unwind with activities, entertainment, and a taste of local culture. Be part of the excitement with opening and closing ceremonies that celebrate the spirit of camaraderie and competition. Witness the passion as these athletes compete, not just for the gold, but for the honor and pride of their service. Come cheer on your heroes as all spectator admission is free and experience the impact as the World Police and Fire Games transforms Birmingham with over 30 venues and hosting athletes from more than 70 countries. The World Police and Fire Games, a celebration of bravery, competition, and unity. Join us in 2025 for an unforgettable experience.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Every 2 years, first responders from around the globe gather for an event unlike any other. These are the heroes who keep us safe, and now they're coming together for the ultimate competition. In 2025, the World Police and Fire Games will host thousands of first responder athletes, competing in 67 sports over 10 thrilling days in Birmingham, Alabama. From traditional sports to more unique challenges like marksmanship, Canine Biathlon, and Firefighter Challenge, there's something for everyone. Athletes Village gives first responders a hub to unwind with activities, entertainment, and a taste of local culture. Be part of the excitement with opening and closing ceremonies that celebrate the spirit of camaraderie and competition. Witness the passion as these athletes compete, not just for the gold, but for the honor and pride of their service. Come cheer on your heroes as all spectator admission is free and experience the impact as the World Police and Fire Games transforms Birmingham with over 30 venues and hosting athletes from more than 70 countries. The World Police and Fire Games, a celebration of bravery, competition, and unity. Join us in 2025 for an unforgettable experience.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Every 2 years, first responders from around the globe.
Make sure you guys are hitting up those vendors. Vendor Village is looking great out there. Make sure you hit up Fresh Off the Boat. Fresh Off the Boat's got some fresh juices over there. They've got sugarcane juice. They've got some bobas. They've got some outstanding food. They've got sticky rice over there. Delicious. Make sure you hit up Snack Box, Choco Highlights, YJai. If you are a food truck and I didn't mention you, make sure you come on over here to the announcer's tent and I'll give you a shout out. We want to make sure everybody is sharing the love. We've got about 4 minutes, 3 minutes, firefighters coming back in 3 minutes. All right, firefighters, let's start making our way back to the course. Let's start making our way back to the course for the next race. Volunteers, please start making your way to your positions. All volunteers, start making your way to your positions. Course officials, Firefighter Challenge staff, let's get ready for our next race. We want to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Big thank you goes out to SERVPRO TFT, that's Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Also like to thank our gracious hosts. How about that for a vendor village? Thank you to SERVPRO Team Bates and Team Hogan, SERVPRO Team Clemente, SERVPRO Team Hickman, SERVPRO Team Ray, SERVPRO Team Short, and SERVPRO Team Rossum. Firefighters, if you have not done so already, please make sure you head on over there, shake a hand to somebody from SERVPRO. They'll get you some love. Welcome back to the action here. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane. First timer on the course from Monticello, Minnesota Fire Department, Grant Carlson. Showing some love for Grant. In the red lane, one of your very own from St. Paul Fire, we've got DeWandis Yeomans. DeWandis Yeomans in that red lane. Grant Carlson, a Team Hickman employee. How about that? Nice job right there by Grant Carlson in that red lane. DeWandis Yeomans in the red lane. Grant Carlson in the blue. Nice job right there by Grant Carlson in that blue lane. DeWandis Yeomans in the red. Great to see Grant Carlson there representing for Team Hickman. DeWandis Yeomans in that red lane. Grant Carlson from Team Hickman in the blue lane. How about that for a story to tell to those others from Team Hickman, huh? DeWandis Yeomans. Coming out of St. Paul Fire. St. Paul Fire representing in that red lane. Grant Carlson from Monticello Fire, Team Hickman. SERVPRO's Team Hickman in the blue lane. DeWandis Yeomans having just a little bit of trouble there with that rescue, Randy, just towards the end of that finish line. Going across that shiny VersaCore sports flooring system right there. Great effort there by DeWandis Yeomans, crossing that line first, 257.12. 257.12 for DeWandis Yeomans. Grant Carlson getting through those saloon doors. Nice effort here by SERVPRO Team Hickman's Grant Carlson. You see that heavy respiration going on. Grant Carlson pulling hard here. Definitely see how difficult it can be. See that heavy respiration, see him breathing hard right there. Don't want to compress your lungs. You see how he keeps himself standing up, keeping those lungs stretched out. Nice job right there by Grant Carlson. Very smart move right there to keep himself up right before he gets ready. Come on now, Grant. Definitely see that the young man has the strength to do it. Nice work here by Grant Carlson. Oh, he's getting close to that finish line here. Definitely see he's got the drive. That's what I like to see. You can definitely see that he's got the drive to continue to move forward here takes a quick look at that finish line, knowing where he's got to go. Come on now, Grant Carlson. You see, it's all, he's got the strength to do it now. He's got the strength to do it. You see him right there, still able to talk with the official. He's just taking a breather. See if he can dig it out here, drive through those heels, get a nice, good squat, good deadlift. Big pulls here by Grant Carlson, Team Hickman, SERVPRO Team Hickman. See what we've got here for Grant Carlson. It's definitely starting to cool down here. And that's the thing about these races, about the human body. Once your body starts to cool down, it almost gets into that rest mode. And it wants to continue to stay there. It's pushing through it. It's pushing through that pain. Well, that's another way to get out of the house. That's another way to get out there. Heavy breathing right there by Grant Carlson. Heavy breathing right there. Trying to get across that line. He doesn't want to get cut off. Nice job right there by Grant Carlson from Team Hickman. Oh, did you see how he hit that Resolite catch pad? He's like, get me out of here. Nice job by that young man, Grant Carlson, avoiding that cutoff time. 6:45.26 for Grant Carlson. Going back to the chat here, got to catch up on the chat. Colby says, let's go, Grant. Jamie Knutson-Colson giving a shout out to Julie Valandra. She said, my girl, we are so proud of you. Cheryl says, go, Grant. She says, we love you from dad and mom. Angel Warrior says, good luck to all you brave men and women. Katie Seibert gave a shout out to her husband. She said, that's my husband. Go Seibert, repping ACFD. Great, great job. Appreciate everyone from checking out the Firefighter Challenge in the chat. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe our channels, all of our socials at Firefighter Challenge on Facebook and IG and Instagram. Give us a follow. Make sure you like, comment, and more than anything, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can get all the videos, all the action from our upcoming events. You know what's really cool? Big thank you to SERVPRO for setting up that vendor village. I got a chance to walk through vendor village just now, and it was packed. I mean, packed. From all the food trucks, all the vendors out there selling their wares, but more so than anything, supporting the Firefighter Challenge, supporting their first responders. Big thank you. Make sure you head on over there and get yourself some food. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, taking the action right now to the start line. In the blue lane, representing Perham Fire and Rescue here in Minnesota, we've got Jackson Vinegar. In the red lane, representing West Metro Fire and Rescue here in Minnesota, we've got Brendan Ha. We want to welcome everybody checking us out on the live stream right now to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now, we've got Jackson Vinegar in that blue lane, Brendan Ha in the red lane, just coming down off that tower. Nice job to Jackson right there in that blue lane with that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Nice job to Jackson. Brendan in that red lane, just coming off that tower, getting to that Kaiser Force machine. That Kaiser Force machine, 160-pound steel I-beam, simulating forcible entry. Nice job to Brendan. Nice job to Jackson. Nice job by Brendan. Jackson getting across that line first. Nice job right there by Jackson. 2:35.01 for Jackson. Coming out of Perham Fire. Brendan just getting through those saloon doors, hits his SERVPRO target, shuts it down, starts making his way to rescue Randy. Back portion of the course right here for these firefighters. Definitely more of the struggle that they go through. As you see, Brendan gets those hands clasped around Randy's sternum. Nice work here by Brendan from West Metro Fire and Rescue here in Minnesota. Great job here by West Metro Fire's Brendan Ha, just about 15 feet away from that finish line. Nice effort, way to pull. Getting across that finish line is Brendan Ha, 4:08.88. 4:08.88, well done by that young man. Great push. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Regional Classic. This event is presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've got an exciting day of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the red lane, firefighter coming out of Toronto, Toronto Fire Venturers. This young man is a 17-year-old junior explorer, Mahir Nakfi. In the blue lane, first timer on the course coming out of Woodstock, Illinois Fire and Rescue District, 20 years young, Ruben Melgarejo. Good to see these young firefighters, these explorers being represented here. Mahir Nakvi getting a shout out from Corey Bailey in the chat. Team Fire Elite. See what we've got for Mahir in that red lane. Ruben Melgarejo. Nice job by Mahir on that Kaiser Force machine. Ruben Melgarejo representing Woodstock Fire and Rescue coming out of Illinois. Nice effort there by Ruben getting to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Mahir Nakvi right behind Ruben. Nice job by Ruben. Ruben Melgarejo just getting started with that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Stumbles just a little bit. Mahir Nakvi just a few steps behind him, but almost even is Mahir. Mahir Nakvi representing the Junior Explorers, moving nicely in that red lane, gets ahead of Ruben Melgarejo. Nice effort right here. That young man is 17 years young, doing a great job in that red lane. Way to finish, and finish strong does Mahir Nakvi. Give him a big round of applause. That 17-year-old just did a great job, finishing the course in 3:33.29. Nice job by Mahir. Fatima says, "Go Mahir." She is so proud. Nice effort there by Mahir Nakvi, finishing from the Toronto Fire Venturers. That 17-year-old junior explorer did a great job.
I tell you, when I was 17, I wasn't doing anything like this.
Not at all. Not at all.
I wish I was that cool.
Absolutely. Great job by Ruben Melgarejo and Mahir. Ruben crossing that line, 4:20.82. See, we're about to have back-to-back Explorers coming out here.
Do what?
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT's Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got another Junior Explorer, 17-year-old in that blue lane coming out of Waukegan, Illinois. Waukegan Fire, that's Noah Woolsey in the red lane. Young man, first timer on the course, coming out of St. Paul Fire, 27 years young, Braden Smith. Braden Smith getting started in that red lane. Noah Woolsey in the blue lane. Braden Smith to the top of that tower first. Nice job right there by Braden Smith. Good work by Noah Woolsey getting to the top of that tower. Braden Smith finishing up with that hose hoist. Starts making his way down. Nice job. Nice effort by Braden. Noah Woolsey, a junior explorer. He's raced in the Firefighter Challenge several times this year. Gotten better each time. Let's see what we got for him for the end of this race. Nice Kaiser right there by Braden Smith. Noah Woolsey at the top of that tower in that blue lane. Braden Smith in the red lane. Nice effort here by Braden.
Braden's got one heck of a cheering section going on.
That's right. That's what it's all about. It's about that family.
Oh.
Little stumble there by Braden Smith from St. Paul Fire.
He's got a quick recovery, though.
So cool to see St. Paul Fire out here.
It's really cool to see Noah back out here again.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Noah doing very well here in that blue lane. Noah Woolsey, our second Junior Explorer racing today. Really nice to see the work that's been put in by Noah Woolsey, Junior Explorer coming out of Waukegan Fire. A lot of great athletes represented in Waukegan.
Noah got that lean in on that hose pull. Look at him go.
Good job right there by Noah Woolsey.
Let's go, Noah.
I'm sure Deborah's checked in on the chat. Bill Banks giving Noah a shot. Let's go now, Noah.
There you go.
Don't think, just do, Noah. Don't think, just do, big fella. Let's go now.
You got him.
Come on now, Noah. Don't let your body cool down. Let's go now, Noah.
Stand up strong with him. Let's go, Noah. Squat down. Use those legs, bud.
Noah Woolsey's got to drop that lower half.
Let's go, Noah. You got plenty of time, man. Come on, Noah.
Noah Woolsey trying to have a good grip there on Randy.
Corey Bailey online saying, deep dig, Noah. Let's go, bud. Come on, Noah.
Noah right there. He's got that trusty Cook baton in hand. Looks like he might be putting that baton away to see if he can change his form.
Let's go, Noah.
Getting a grip around those hands. Big drag right there by Noah Woolsey. You know, that's got to be tough on that lower back.
No, I'm sure it is. Okay.
Looks like our officials right there pulling Noah Woolsey out of that race right there. Great job by that young man, that young explorer.
Good hustle, Noah.
Absolutely.
Noah getting a lot of love online right now, Hewan.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. You know what I did want to show?
I know. I don't know if we can get the camera switched on here. We got something
I think
to show
so.
real
If
quick.
we could get the camera right back here into
yeah.
the booth, so
This
I can
is
show
nice.
this here.
Ooh.
So we've got the certificate of authenticity right there. That this football was signed by Jordan Addison, right?
Thank you to the Minnesota Vikings.
Thank you to the Minnesota Vikings. Hold on, because it's been okay. Oh, baby.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that official NFL ball right there. Very cool. Very cool. Got the signature. So thank you to Aaron Bogart from SERVPRO.
And if you guys are interested and you want a chance to win, go over to the SERVPRO booth, fill out the form, and drop it in the raffle bucket.
How cool is that by the Vikings, though?
Oh, it's real cool.
To, like, make sure that, these first responders have something cool to go home with.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty
Absolutely.
awesome. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO FCL Midwest Region Classic, presented by the SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota, for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Minneapolis Fire. First timer on the course, Marcus Jones. In the red lane, first timer on the course right there. Also, he's from Peoria, Illinois Fire, Owen Kellum. Got a chance to see Marcus Jones training here yesterday. First timer on the course. Let's see what kind of job he's got going on that Kaiser. Remember to shorten up on that hammer. Nice shots right there by Owen Kellum, hitting that sweet effort there by Owen Kellum. Both picking up that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag. Got to get it over that shoulder there now, Marcus. Got to get it over your shoulder now. Owen Kellum with better form right there. Owen Kellum gets through those saloon doors first. Marcus Jones had that hose in his hand.
Oh.
Got to shut the hose down. Marcus Jones gets to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Owen Kellum with just a little bit cleaner form right there. Nice work there by Marcus Jones. Owen Kellum showing some great effort there. True grit. Didn't stop one time.
They're locked in on the top of that tower with their eyes. They got that slight lean as they're going back, Hewan. It's proper form.
How about that from Owen Kellum as a first-timer?
I know.
Great job by Owen Kellum. 2:19:30 as a first-time racer. Marcus Jones right behind him. He's got to get those legs across now. Got to get those legs across.
There you go, Marcus.
We'll have to double-check that final time by Marcus Jones, preliminary before that official time. Unofficial time is 2:29:79, but that'll be adjusted once those times come in from getting those feet across that line. Nice job by Marcus Jones. Nice job by Owen Kellum. Want to welcome everyone back to the action here. The 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, Division I 40-49 female, coming out of Norfolk, Nebraska Fire, we got Trisha Feynman. In the blue lane, first timer on the course coming from Irving, Texas, 24 years young, Isaac Van Morsenberg.
And that's why you're the voice.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, that I had to make sure. I was like, I am not going to torch this man's name. No
Not
way.
at all.
No way. Isaac Van Morsenberg coming down that tower, moving quite well for his first time on the course. You know, he's got some good time here. I'm not sure what he's
There's
going
some
for,
speed.
but I can tell you what it looks like he's going for.
I'm not going to say what it looks like.
I'm not going to say it, but I can tell you he's got some good strides going on.
That he does.
Almost looking like some Washburn strides right there.
Ooh, the Washburn effect.
The Washburn effect. Yes. Isaac Van Morsenberg is putting up a solid time right now. I don't know if we can see it, but you're at 115, young man. You're at 115.
Going, Isaac.
You're at 120. Let's go now, Isaac. Can he do it?
There you go.
Can he do it? He's going to be close. Oh, he's got to get a turnover. He's got to get a quicker turnover. He might not be able to get it on this time, but he's going to be incredibly close.
That he is. He's turned.
And what I mean by close is almost getting that Lion's Den, but he's got the training.
He does.
I mean, he's coming from Irving Fire. Irving Fire's got Richard Estes, got Justin Wolf, you got Jeff Wright out there. So, I mean, he's coming from a good stock of athletes.
Oh, yeah, there's
to
lineage
train
in
from.
that department.
Absolutely. Trisha Feynman on the top of that tower, still working on that hose roll.
There you go, Trisha.
But how about that for a first-timer? Isaac Van Morsenberg.
Wow.
Van Smorenberg, excuse me. Van Smorenberg. I think I was saying that wrong initially.
Well, that's why you do the names. I'm just going to say go Isaac.
Well, yeah, go go Isaac. Isaac Van Smorenberg. And now there we go. I got it. I think I said Van Morsenberg. Van Morsenberg. Yeah, I said it wrong. Anyway, great job right there by Isaac. You know what? I'm not going to take that.
Isaac had a pretty good time there.
He did have a very good time, 2:07.43 for that young man, and was close to Lion's Den time. Did he not have that little slip of Randy? Trisha Feynman.
She's finishing up on the tower there.
Getting ready to come off that tower.
There you
Nice
go.
job there by Trisha Feynman getting off that Kaiser.
Keep going, Trisha.
Got a chance to share some laughs and some jokes with Trisha Feynman last night. Just
Let's go, Trisha. Dig in on that hose there, Trisha. Let's go. There you go. Well done. There you go, Trisha. There you go. She's locked in on Randy.
Nice job there by Trisha Feynman. Consummate professional here at the Firefighter Challenge. Showing some good strength right there. I mean, just doing a pause rep right there with Rescue Randy. Friends and family just helping Trisha out. I think somebody just said in the crowd, pick her up, pick him up, stop messing around. It wasn't messing, but I can't say the other word. But that's how important family is, though.
Absolutely.
Oh, looks like we are going to pull Trisha right from that race there, just in an effort for safety. Big round of applause right there for Trisha Feynman.
There you go, Trisha.
Pulling hard. Right now in the booth with us, we've got a young man representing the Minnesota State EMS Line of Duty Death Memorial Foundation, Gavin Rice. How are you, sir?
Good, thanks for having me.
You know, it's very important that, you know, obviously we've got sponsors here and vendors here that help us out, but you got a particular foundation and you're a part of a particular foundation that really has got something to say. What is that you wanted to share with us?
Yes, sir. So we're a nonprofit organization based here in Minnesota. A handful of us worked on the ambulance, and we're just trying to build an EMS line of duty death memorial at the state capitol. There's fire, police, there's no EMS.
Interesting.
Trying to get the word out, donations, and everything we can from the state.
And you had, you know, I was taking a look at one of the bracelets that you had. It was pretty cool that you had. You know, tell us about this bracelet. It's got the number 8 on it. See that right there? Tell us about that number 8 and what that stands for.
Yeah, so a little while ago, the Thin Blue Line organization donated these to us, and they represent the 8 EMTs and medics who died on 9/11.
Wow.
So it's a nice tie-in and a great thing for them to donate to us.
Absolutely.
And that means a lot. You know, I don't think people really understand, you know, how important the EMS is and how important, you know, EMTs are, because, you know, obviously they see the firefighters, they see the police officers, but, you know, there's another level of that. And were you were in EMS as well?
I was, yes. Yep. So and that's part of our part of the thing we have to argue with the state and get across to the state is why EMS is different, why it is important, because it is the newest of the 3 public service agencies.
So share that with us. That's a good point that you made. What makes EMS different? I mean, obviously we know the difference, but just to explain it, if you know someone didn't know, what would make EMS different?
So a lot of times fire is public-based, government-based, if you will. A lot of the EMS agencies and organizations are private. There are some, such as combination departments like St. Paul. You got Hennepin County, who is government-based, but a lot of the Alinas and other organizations like that are private.
Okay.
And so they operate very differently, and EMS is purely focused on EMS things and standbys and going to those critical calls, as well as doing transfers, whereas fire just mainly focuses on fire, if you will.
And that's important. As we take the action right now to the start line, we want to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. So, Gavin, is this your first Firefighter Challenge?
It is, yes.
So what do you think what do you think of the challenge itself and how it translates into, some of the work, obviously, with the firefighter work, but, do you see anything that correlates into EMS work?
I do. I mean, this is fantastic so far. It's cool to actually see it. I've heard stories about it and how big it is and from your guys' website, but to actually be here is a whole different thing. Looking forward to seeing more as the week goes. But we're set up right over by the finish line where the competitors get their water and cool off and stuff, and obviously EMS is staged over there. So
Absolutely.
They're working hard with most of the people that come through, and it's good to see them here supporting and doing what they can to help all the competitors out.
Absolutely.
As we see both these firefighters here. In the blue lane, we've got Stephanie Degner from Paris Island Fire, a Division III under 40 female, 2024 Female Rookie of the Year in that blue lane. She's going up against Division I 40 to 49 male, Matthew Meddy from Forest Lake Fire in that red lane.
I'll give a shout out to Matt Meddy, who's running it right now. He's one of our Forest Lake firefighters. So keep going, Matt.
How about that for some good timing right there?
I know, right?
I did not know that he was one of your guys. So how about that for a good shout out to Matt Meddy in that red lane?
Matt's getting ready there with the TFT hose and nozzle. Smooth bore nozzle. That's that right there.
Snap-Tite, fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. He's got that.
I don't need Jessica coming after me for saying it wrong.
No, because she will come after you. She will come after you. That task force tips, that TFT smooth bore nozzle.
Made good work of that SERVPRO target.
Well done right there. You see Stephanie Degner in that blue lane.
Let's go, Steph.
Stephanie Degner moving well. So, Gav, do you think you'd be running the course at some point?
Maybe. These guys tried to get me. We have 3 from Forest Lake running this year. They tried to get me to do it, but
there's still
more
time.
guts than I did.
Still time to sign up for a team.
You could do a relay.
Yeah.
I might join them in the tandem tomorrow.
Okay.
That would be a good one.
I mean, you got steak and eggs here in the announcer booth. You especially can jump on this and do this.
We can set up a relay and we can get it going. But we definitely appreciate you guys from Forest Lake and really all the firefighters from Minnesota who've come out and really represented themselves well. As you see Matt Meddy in that red lane, getting ready to cross that line, getting ready to hit that Resolite catch pad.
There you go, Stephanie. Stephanie's at Randy now. She knows what she's doing.
Nice job right there by Matt Meddy. 3:36.62 for Matt Meddy. Good time for that young man.
Matt. Let's go, Stephanie.
Besting his previous time right there is Matt Meddy. Matt Meddy's old PR was over 4 minutes.
We got Bill Banks and Tiffany Davies on the chat saying, go, Steph, you've got this. On Jimmy throwing us some shade, too.
Jimmy Johnson. No excuses from the peanut gallery. No excuses for. You're right, Jimmy. You are absolutely right. Jimmy Johnson checking in, a world record holder, world champion, Lions Den member. I got to say it right. I don't want Jimmy coming after me.
No, go ahead.
No, that's it. That's all I'm going to say. I covered. Those are good bases I covered right there. Lions Den, world champ, world record holder. I mean, you can't jab me for anything else. I got some good ones right there.
You did. And look, a future world record holder, in my opinion, Stephanie Degner, just crossed the finish line.
Nice job crossing the line right there by Stephanie Degner, 4:51.02. Well, Gav, we appreciate you joining us for that race.
Absolutely.
Shout out to your guy, Matt Meddy. Anything else you want to say about the Minnesota State EMS LODD Memorial Foundation.
Thanks for having me out. We have a website, minnesotaemsmemorial.com. We have a Facebook and a LinkedIn, and come check out our booth over there.
Outstanding, outstanding. Well, thank you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. Gavin Rice from the Minnesota State EMS Line of Duty Death Memorial Foundation. We'll be back on that next race.
Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you.
You know, Hugh, and I think you've got a fan club online with Mr. Jimmy there. I think he's a card-carrying HD fan member.
We love Jimmy. We love Jimmy.
I've met Jimmy a couple times.
Good dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
Father of Jared Johnson.
Oh, yeah. Talked about lineage earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. Tiff Davies out there representing for Optimal Therapeutics. Got Jess over there and Baby Rye.
I heard Baby Rye was really, you know, working some shoulders on some people over there earlier.
Yep. Baby Rye is he's actually the newest employee of Optimal Therapeutics. So you know he's working on some back crawling.
Yeah.
You know, he can't walk just yet, so
Yeah.
he's crawling on people's backs.
I heard about that.
Yep. So he's
got
effective.
those
He's
little
effective.
hammer fist.
Little
on the
hammer
back,
fist.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Little hammer fist. There he is. What's up, butter?
Hey.
No,
No.
he's wide awake.
He's awake.
He is wide awake.
Hey, come here, bud.
Baby Rye, how are you, sir? It's good to see you. Good to see you, everything that you've done. So, Rye, you've been here with the Firefighter Challenge for almost a year now. Anything that you'd like to say as you're here? Anything you want to share with the Firefighter Challenge? Well, that's good. That's good. I totally understand.
He's a man of few words.
We're going to head to the next race, okay, Bubba?
How about we watch this race, bud?
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO FCL Midwest Region Classic. This Midwest Region Classic is presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, Division I 50 to 59 male. Coming out of Adair Fire and Rescue, that's Matt Richter. He's going up against a professional, a veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge. Legendary. Coming out of Lansing, Michigan, Lansing Fire Department, 60 to 69 category, Division I, Mr. Bill Christensen.
He's telling me all about his Harley ride in.
Absolutely.
Corey Bailey's asking how to get into the HR.
How do I get into the HR fan club? Jimmy says, send me $100, Corey. I'll get you registered. Oh, man, these guys, I tell you. Love you guys. Corey
Absolutely.
Bailey, Jimmy Johnson at home. Everybody checking in on the live stream.
Corey down there in L.A., Lower Alabama.
Lower Alabama. So technically, what is Lower Alabama?
I would say like south of Montgomery, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong, Corey. You can correct me. You know, there's that. So Jimmy Johnson also sending some love out here to Bill Christensen as he's out here. So let's go, Bill.
Bill Christensen said, he's back. He's changed up his training regimen.
Mm-hmm.
He said that there was a few things that he had to switch up from his last few races.
Little recovery situation.
Little recovery situation. Yep. He said that he was on the verge of retirement, but it's hard to retire from the Firefighter Challenge itself. You know,
Bill, we're not going to let you retire, brother.
Can't let you go, brother. Cannot let you go. Both firefighters on that Kaiser Force machine. Matt Richter just finishing up. Bill Christensen.
Look, Bill talking about retirement. Look how he just took that delineator to school.
Bill Christensen, nice job on that Kaiser right there. I mean, that was kind of impressive there, Bill.
Kind of, it was.
No, absolutely. Bill Christensen looking strong. Great strokes on that Kaiser, hitting it in the sweet spot.
I don't know what's more entertaining, watching the course or the chat on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to not like to. You want to keep looking at the chat to see, like, you know.
But yet I don't want to miss the action on the course right now.
Absolutely.
These two gentlemen are making this hose drag look easy.
Nice job right there by Matt Richter getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target.
There you go.
Sets the hose down gingerly.
Gingerly.
Yes, very, very nicely. Didn't want to damage the product.
And then Bill's coming in.
Dropping,
Look at that.
Just dropping it to the ground right there.
He knows he can handle it.
Yep.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
You know, Bill Christensen putting up a good effort right here.
Uh-huh.
You know, he said he was like, oh, I might take a little while, but I mean, Bill Christensen is moving nicely right now.
He's doing a fantastic job. Both these men have good grips on Randy. They got good form going on here. It's like they've done this before.
You know, I don't know if you remember from some of the races earlier this year, but Bill Christensen had some struggles, wasn't able to finish.
Yep.
And I mean, this is a completely different Bill Christensen. And you know what happened? You know what he said? It was because, you know, he wasn't riding his Harley here.
Yeah.
So he rode his Harley here.
And you can tell.
You can absolutely tell. Bill Christensen, you are not allowed to fly anywhere in the country anymore when it comes to the Firefighter Challenge. You are to ride that Harley wherever the challenge is going to be. Because, I mean, he's really doing a great job.
He is. Matthew
70
Richter.
years young is Bill Christensen.
Yeah.
69, correction, 69 years young.
I was about to say, don't age him up now. Come on.
No, not aging him up. But, I mean, how about that for Bill? Having a tough finish last time, but, I mean, a great effort right here, finishing the race.
It's the changes that he did in his training that he talked about.
He's going to be right over here. He's coming right over here after this race.
I know. He's probably going to smack us upside the head.
He's going to be excited. 5:05:10 for Matthew Richter, 5:26:82 for the legend, Bill Christensen.
Way to go, gentlemen.
Great job, Bill.
Do us all a favor. If you're watching on the live stream on the FCL Network on YouTube, please share that link. Throw it out on all the socials, Facebook, Instagram, the X, or formerly known as Twitter. Throw it out there. We want to spread the word and get the message out about the FCL. Let's show the world what we're all about.
We've definitely got to share the Firefighter Challenge League, you know, much more. You know, it's really, now I got a chance to talk to a lot of the firefighters, and they all say the same thing, is that it's, you know, it's a special feeling here.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just a competition. You know, it's a way that these firefighters can come and, you know, each firefighter has a different means of dealing with, you know, what they go through on a daily basis at work. You know, and a lot of these firefighters who come here, this is a good opportunity to do that. You know, a good mental change, a good mental break, but also a good physical break.
And this is one of the things that SERVPRO is striving to do from our side, not only in supporting what we can financially through sponsorships, but our franchises are going out and making these local fire departments aware of the FCL. We're trying to help you guys build that next generation of athletes for the FCL.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we're going to take the action right now to the start line right here in the 2025 SERVPRO FCL Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Also, big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors. Can't forget about SERVPRO, Team Bates, Team Hogan, Team Clemente, Team Hickman, Team Ray, Team Rossum, and Team Short. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane. Go get him, brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Division 1, 50 to 59 male coming out of Arlington Fire Department in Arlington, Nebraska. We've got Carrie Sapp. In the red lane, Division 3, under 40 male coming out of Port Huron Township in Michigan. We've got Pete Ney.
Carrie is getting some love online right now. A lot of her family's watching right now. Lexi Irving saying, "Go, Mom. We've got you at home right here." Jordan Tipton, let's go, Carrie.
Nice job right here. Catherine Mahone saying, "Praying for you at home, Carrie." Is that a dig?
No, I think it's love.
That's love? I
That's
think
love.
that's love too.
That is love right there. Both of our athletes at the top of the tower now doing this hose pull. Like Ewan mentioned earlier today, this is about 45 pounds worth of coiled hose and about 7 pounds worth of rope. Is that
42
right?
pounds, 42 pounds of Snap-Tite hose and 7 pounds of rope, so 49 pounds of hose being hoisted up those 5 flights of stairs.
You know, I'm still learning.
Well, no,
Still
you're
learning.
doing very well.
Corey, I can't even with your comment, dude,
What did Corey say?
that we're going to have some official HR fan club shirts in Birmingham.
I don't see anything wrong with that. Don't hate on him.
As long as you put a cue ball and an 8 ball on there as our logos, we'll be good. Why are you shaking your head?
You know what? I'm taking a look at Carrie Sapp. Taking a look at Carrie Sapp coming, working on that tower right there. Pete and I, Nay. So just got some information from Carrie Sapp. It's been 10 years since she's been here, coming out of Arlington, Nebraska Fire.
Way to go, Carrie.
Pete Ney from Port Huron Township in Michigan.
10 years.
10 years for Carrie.
Wow, I think Ewan had hair then.
You know what?
What?
I have hair, thank you very much.
Yeah, beards don't count.
I choose to go bald, okay? I choose it. It's there, okay?
Yeah,
you don't
let that
see the
thing grow-
shine.
You let that thing grow out, you're going to be looking like Shaq did that time he lost the
That's
bet to
not
Wade.
negative, sir. That's a negative. Negative on your last. Negative on your last.
If I do anything, I look like a Chia Pet met a Q-tip. Anyway.
Lexi says, "Come on, Mom." Okay, let's talk about Carrie. Let's talk about Carrie. That's what I was thinking. It is nigh.
Thank you for that correction.
Like, the science guy. Similar, but just different spelling.
The science guy would not be out here.
You never know. You never know. Carrie Sapp looking good here in that blue lane.
She's making easy work of that hose pull right now.
You couldn't get me to believe it's been 10 years since she's been on the course. She's
Not
got
at all.
good form there.
And you know what? I think I actually hear Lexi screaming for Mom right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That would actually be pretty cool. Lexi, put up some screaming emojis if you got them. Throw some shaking hands. Carrie, you got people watching you at home, rooting for you. Pete and I getting ready to cross that line.
There you go, Pete. Good pull with Randy.
See, they say yes, like the science guy. I told you.
That's why you do the names.
Great job by Pete Nye, 336.45.
Pete Nye, the firefighter guy.
Stop it right now, Roy. Immediately cease and desist order.
Let's go, Carrie.
Come on, Carrie.
Oh, Lexi did all the screaming emojis
She
for us.
did do the screaming emojis. I like that. That would be Todd Kruko yelling at Carrie. Come on, Carrie.
Let's go, Carrie.
She's got it right here.
There you go. Give her legs. Get caught. There you go.
Oh, Tiffany, I'm going to get you. I am going to get Tiffany Davies. I am going to get her.
I'm calling you George Jefferson the rest of this
I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her.
I am so glad she did that.
I'm going to get her. Yep. That's
Let's go, Carrie.
Yep. Come on, Carrie. Pete and I, the firefighter guy. Heck yeah, yep.
Jordan Tipton's over there going, come on, Carrie. Come on, Lexi's yelling for you, Carrie.
Do you hear Todd Kruko? Right, that's what we need. We need Lexi out there. Somebody call Lexi and get her on the
Lexi screaming
get
from
on the
mom
phone.
here. Let's go,
so
Carrie.
We can get her on the mic.
Come on, you've got this, Carrie.
How about that? Carrie showing some strength. Carrie, you got to finish now, young lady.
Yes, ma'am.
You got to finish now, young lady. Come
Let's
on, Carrie.
go.
Take a look at that finish line, Carrie.
Dig in.
Come on, Carrie Sapp. You got this. Take a look at that finish line. Stand up and get yourself some air. You got plenty of time, Carrie. You got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Go 10 feet.
Oh, they're gonna pull her. They're gonna pull her. That's all right. That's all right. Give her a big round of applause, you guys. Our officials right there doing the right thing.
Absolutely.
Even if it is at the finish line, they've got to do the right thing for these athletes. Great job by Carrie Sapp.
Tremendous effort, Carrie.
That's tough.
It is.
That's tough right there.
It is. But look, she did not look like she's had a 10-year absence from this.
No way. Not at all. She looked great for being off the course for 10 years. A brand new tower. You know, the tower that she had before was a difference of
it does look
night
shiny.
and day. I mean, but it's shiny, but it's also different dimensions on the tower.
That's
true.
true.
Similar is very, very similar as far as the shape, but there are some different dimensions from the previous tower to improve it for safety reasons.
Carrie's still getting love on the YouTube right now. They're so proud of you and the efforts that you put forth, Carrie.
Absolutely. She did great. But I tell you, Tiffany is in trouble.
No, Tiffany's my hero now, Mr. Jefferson.
No. Nope.
Are you going to come prancing in like you did in a suit?
No.
Why not?
No.
Get you some bell bottoms on?
No, she's not talking about the dancing.
I know she's not. She's talking about the hair.
Boy, oh boy. Is that young lady in trouble?
Made my day right there.
Oh boy.
And that's why this is a family, everybody.
That is exactly why this is a family, because we can roast each other, and have fun doing it.
It's like Lawson's also throwing out some love for Carrie, his mom.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Okay, Lawson
and Lexi showing out some love, along with Miss Cheryl. That was in stereo.
That was in stereo.
Absolutely.
Josh, our media guy, said, so cute. That's so cute.
We know we are, but thanks for pointing it out.
Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, day one of the competition here in the 2025 SERVPRO FCL Midwest Region Classic.
Is that who I think it is in the blue lane?
Presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Absolutely.
Ooh.
The absolute glorious smell coming from Vendor Village is just, it's intoxicating.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming from Bloomington, Minnesota Fire Department. We've got Paul Ludden in the blue lane, an internationally known firefightress.
That she is.
She's done many firefighter competitions here and in Canada and in Europe. She is a world champion, a world record holder, and just a great overall person.
Heck yeah.
Division 1, 40 to 49 female coming out of Halton Hills, Ontario Fire Department, the Sergeant Sue Capper.
Sue's got love coming out there. Taylor Ward yelling out, "Let's go, Sue." We've also got Corey Bailey.
Nice job to Sue. Sue Capper and Paul Ludden. Sean Anderson checking in on the chat. You got about 10 races, I believe. We'll keep you posted.
Your Mr. Jefferson, your fan club, is now cheering for Sergeant Sue.
Nice job there to Sue Capper and Paul Ludden. Sue Capper.
Paul getting some love out there, too.
She's been training hard. She's dropped some weight, changed her shape, said she feels more athletic.
Well, she feels more athletic. She's still moving like a champ.
Absolutely. Paul Ludden getting through those saloon doors, dropping that SERVPRO target. William Seibel. William Seibel giving Paul a shout out. Let's go BFD. That's Bloomington Fire. Bloomington Fire Department.
Look at you knowing your acronyms.
Yeah, that's it. Well, you know, Jay Flores. Is that Flores?
Flores?
On
I
the
don't
chat.
know, Ewan. I don't do the names.
Gives a shout out. Sue Capper looking good here. Showing some good strength is Sue Capper.
Consistency is key with Randy.
Staying up right there. Paul Ludden struggling just a little bit, but Sue Capper showing some good strength, good poise right there.
Sue's locked in right now.
Absolutely. Sue is definitely locked in, showing some good core strength.
Absolutely. Her form is textbook.
Nice job right there by Sue Capper crossing that line first. 3:37.27 for Sue Capper. Paul Ludden right behind. 3:48.20 for Paul Ludden. Big shout out to Shane Farmer. Shane Farmer's back home, working on a crazy shift right now. I wanted to let you know that he's out there supporting his veterans. Right now, Shane's going on. He's got a 6th annual challenge and fundraiser. For the Big Fish Foundation. Great job right there by Shane Farmer. Want to welcome everyone back to the action here. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPRO, SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, making his 2nd appearance on the course today, in that red lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male, coming out of Taylor Falls Fire and Rescue. That's Jake Vadenka-Reed. In the blue lane, representing Winnipeg, Manitoba Fire Department, Division I, 50 to 59 female. Veteran here in the Firefighter Challenge, Lindsay Ingram.
I love hearing all of the cheering that is going on today for these athletes.
Absolutely, absolutely. Got a chance to hang out with Lindsay Ingram as well. Stopped by. We had a big group at dinner last night, and it was laughs. Lots of laughs at dinner.
Well, I'm glad you were able to do that, bud.
Absolutely. Once again, big thank you to our hosts, SERVPRO Team Bates, Hogan, Clemente, Hickman, Ray, Rossum, and Short. Right now you've got Jake Vadenka-Reed in that red lane, Lindsay Ingram in the blue lane.
Tell you, I'm loving these views of these cameras on this tower, man. Seeing exactly how high up these athletes get for doing these hose pulls and all the stairs that they're climbing. And I mean, you can kind of see off to the side how big our vendor village is this go around.
Absolutely. A huge vendor village. I mean, it is packed to the gills right there. SERVPRO, all the SERVPRO teams did an outstanding job getting that vendor village packed. We really, really appreciate it.
Hey, Jake, Honey's saying all gas, no brakes.
Honey Vadenka-Reed talking that smack. All gas, no brakes. Let's go. Chelsea Becker saying, go, Jake, go. Honey Vadenka-Reed said, home turf. Corey Bailey said, Jake is a beast. 2 races in the same day.
Absolutely.
Lindsay Ingram doing a good job in that blue lane. Really good to see Lindsay Ingram coming down from Manitoba.
Absolutely.
From Canada.
Anytime we can get our Canadian brothers and sisters here is phenomenal.
And, you know, Canada's not a far ride by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, even if you're, you know, in the Midwest, some of those Midwestern states, you know, Nebraska, you know, it's not that far away. It's even not that far away from, like, northern Texas. Even from the East Coast. Montreal's not far from, like, cities like Baltimore or New York City.
Hey, how about Erie, PA for our Northeast?
Oh, there better be 1,000 Canadians.
Absolutely.
When we are at Erie. We are just a stone's throw from Canada.
A stone's throw.
Absolutely. Just right across the water, eh?
Just working on my HD vocals.
You got to throw the A in there if you're going to, you know, talking about Canada. Right across the water, eh?
Throw a stone, eh?
Hey, there you go.
Okay,
good job,
cool.
Roy.
I'm learning. both of these athletes right now doing a little active recovery in their walking. It's important. They're filling their lungs up, full breaths of air to get them going again for this next round with the hose pull.
Absolutely. Jake Vadenko-Reed in that red lane. Good pulls right there. Lindsey Ingram taking a second right there.
There you go. Take a second, Lindsey.
You see Jackie right there taking a look at Lindsey.
There you go. Jake, too. Jake's taking a breath. Got to do it. Oh, look at Lindsey go.
Jake Vadenko-Reed getting pulled out right there, making sure he's all right. Just make sure he's good to go.
Absolutely.
Is that Aaron helping out?
That is the legend from SERVPRO, Aaron.
Aaron Bogart helping out right there. Lindsey Ingram.
There you go, Lindsey. Good, steady pace there.
Nice work there by Lindsey Ingram, pulling hard to that finish line. See what we've got for Lindsey Ingram. See what time we have for that young lady from Manitoba. It's just an hour flight, she said.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
No.
Lindsey Ingram, 4:28.41. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO FCL Midwest Region Classic. This event is presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Braves, second race of the day. From Hastings Fire and Rescue, Division I, 40 to 49 male, John Cook. He's in that blue lane. In the red lane, from St. Paul Fire, first timer on the course, Stephen Mirth. Today's event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals Rally Gear. All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters.
Tell you, Steven's getting a lot of coaching and direction from the sidelines right now.
Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got John Cook in that blue lane, Stephen Mirth in the red lane. Thank you to our local sponsors, ECS Minnesota, Tektron, Swift Concrete Removal, CRDN of Minnesota, Ruderman Metro of Minneapolis, Empire Today, Cardis Bleacher Rental, St. Paul Fire Department, Local 417 Sprinkler Fitters, Finken Aqua Systems, and Thumbs Up. Nice job right there by Stephen Mirth, 208.71. John Cook getting started on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin.
There you go, John. Dig in.
Nice job right here by John Cook working on that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Good effort here for his second race of the day. Nice job by John Cook. Let's see what we got for his finishing time. 3:37.67 for John Cook. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Taking the action right now to the start line here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. From the city of Jackson, Michigan Fire, Division III, under 40 male, Daniel Peterson. He's in that blue lane. In the red lane, first time around the course from Perham Fire here in Perham, Minnesota. 30 years young, Dan Kenyon. We'd like to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now, you've got Dan Kenyon moving nicely in that red lane. Dan Kenyon makes his way to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Good job. Nice pause right there to get himself ready. Nice effort there by Daniel Peterson. Dan Kenyon moving nicely. Quick steps right there by Kenyon. Quick steps by Peterson. Kenyon crossing that line first, 2:21.69. Right behind him is Daniel Peterson. See what time we've got for Peterson. 2:35.99 for Daniel Peterson. Good job. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane from North Mankato Fire Department, here in Minnesota, Division 140 to 49 male, Corey Sletton. In the red lane from Eureka Fire Protection District, Division 160 to 69 male, Mr. Worldwide himself, Joe Arico.
I love it when you do that.
Gotta love the Arico, man.
Oh, yeah.
The missus checking in online.
Mrs. Worldwide?
Mrs. Worldwide, absolutely. Nice job right there by Corey Sletton and Joe Arico.
You and this pretty good matchup right here.
Absolutely. Joe Arico, 62 years young. Corey Sletton, 48 years young. Jimmy Johnson checking in. Okay, Joe Arico, push it. Kerry Fleming, go Joe. Mrs. Arico checking in. You got this, Joe. Nice job by both athletes. Joe Arico, 2:30.19. Corey Sletton, 2:24.32.
Awesome runs.
We want to welcome everyone back to the action here. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave. From Skokie Fire Department, Local 3033 in Illinois, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, Joe Biasi in that blue lane. In the red lane from Idaho Falls Fire, Snap-Tite Division 2 under 40 male, Miles Harris. Thank you to our host, Team SERVPRO, Team Bates, Hogan, Clemente, Hickman, Ray, Rossum, and Short. Joe Biasi in that blue lane. Miles Harris in the red lane.
That was an impressive Kaiser.
Good Kaiser right there by Miles Harris. Joe Biasi right behind him. When I say Biasi, I keep thinking about Ted DiBiase.
The $1 Million Man?
The $1 Million Man.
Well, look at Miles right now. He's making light work of Randy.
Miles looking good here. Joe Biasi in that blue lane. But Miles Harris, Snap-Tite Division 2 male, looking like he's trying to get to Division 1.
Uh-oh, we got some Go Idaho Falls in the chat on YouTube.
Go Idaho Falls. Nice job right there by Miles Harris crossing that line. Well done to Miles. See what time we got for that young man. 151.32 for Miles Harris. Joe Biasi right behind him. See what we've got for Joe. Joe Biasi, 209.71. Is that the Idaho Falls that was shouting all over the place when we were in Utah? I can't recall.
I can't either, and that's what I'm picking my brain for, because, I mean, you know, you talk about loud and proud when we were in the West region at Salt Lake.
Idaho Falls, is that you? The lady with the purple hair yelling and laughing?
Don't care.
Purple hair, don't care. I remember that.
That's right, yeah.
That laugh that you could hear over the music.
And it was contagious.
Yeah, it was contagious. She had a great laugh.
That she did.
We're going to jump right back into the action right now, ladies and gentlemen, here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin City. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements, Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters.
And it was Idaho Falls. We just got confirmation.
It was Idaho Falls.
That's
I knew
right.
it. I knew it.
Did you? If you knew it, then we wouldn't have had to ask.
Well, we have to ask because we have to double check.
Right.
Yes, I remember Henry Auerbach. I do. I remember Henry. What's up, Henry?
Purple hair don't care.
That's right. Purple hair don't care.
That should be their shirt slogan for the
That
next
will
event
be
they're
their
at.
shirt. That will be on their shirts next time we see them.
Oh, yeah.
Purple hair don't care. And
Absolutely.
we just need an image of her throwing her head back laughing.
And I think Corey down in L.A., Lower Alabama, could probably help with those shirts.
Absolutely. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in that blue lane, Division 1, 50 to 59 male coming out of Irving, Texas. A veteran, another legend here in the Firefighter Challenge. Over 70 races completed. I'm talking about Jeff Wright in that blue lane. He's going up against Adam Trexler, Snap-Tite Division 2 under 40 male coming from Marion Fire Department in Marion, Indiana.
Over 70 races.
Over 70 races.
Wow.
Over 70 races. He's been a points champion He was last year's points champion, the 50 to 59 points champion. Jeff Wright gets around to our races. I had to say to our races. I didn't want to just say gets around.
Yeah, I'm glad you had to elaborate
complete it
on
and
that.
say he gets around to our races.
That would have been bad.
That would have been terrible. I want to say it the right way and honor Jeff Wright, who likes bacon and Dr. Pepper.
Who doesn't like bacon and Dr. Pepper?
Well, I mean, you know, there's a sandwich down there in Irving. I think it's called
The Right Stuff?
No.
Oh,
It's
it
like
should
a
be named after
Diablo
him.
sandwich or something like that.
They should name it after him.
Well, that was that was his team name, was a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, nice.
Nice job right there by Adam Trexler. David Thompson in the chat says Trexler, let's go.
Corey Bailey coming back, giving some love for Adam, too.
Ask Jeff about salt.
Uh-oh.
Jeff, do you use a lot of salt in your food, Jeff? Jeff Wright? He's probably laughing under there.
Good salty bacon is never bad.
Candy bacon is probably better. We're talking about food. Welcome back to the races, everybody. We're here checking out this race between Adam Trexler and Jeff Wright.
You haven't lived until you've had smoked bacon. All right,
David's
there we go.
product review says, let's go Trexler. I believe that. I mean, smoked pork in general, you know, carnitas.
Si, senor.
There you go. Hey, now. Jeff Wright crossing that line. See what we got for Jeff Wright. 2:21.05 for Jeff Wright. 2:08.11 for Adam Trexler.
You know, of all the good food options we've got back here, Hugh, and I just checked out one of them. I'm going to hit the others here soon, but Twins Mexican.
Twins Mexican.
Oh, quesadilla.
You had a quesadilla?
Quesadilla. Polo.
You had a pollo quesadilla?
Pollo, quesadilla. Sí.
Con aguacate
Bueno.
y crema.
No comprendo.
Lechuga, tomate.
No comprendo español, señor.
Oh, okay. Well, that's lettuce, tomato, avocado. In Texas, they do quesadillas.
Yeah, armadillos on quesadillas. I've heard smoked armadillo is.
We've got to
interesting.
stop talking about food.
Why?
I don't know.
Let's get the crowd enticed to go visit these food trucks.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Please hit up our food trucks. Head on over there to Twin Cities Food Trucks. Head on over there to Fresh Off the Boat. Get you some meat skewers and sticky rice.
Ooh, those sausage skewers, how are they?
It was good. Sticky rice was good. Had sticky rice with mango this morning for breakfast.
You're just going to be like sticky riced out by the end of the day.
That's impossible. There's no such thing. Like there's no such thing as too much tacos.
Oh, true.
I mean, how? How
True.
can you know? Trexler is the greatest captain on earth,
Oh.
says Quinn Lutens.
Quinn, your quote has been put out, so well done.
We want to welcome everyone back to the action here. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead. Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, first timer on the course, coming from the city of Detroit Lakes Fire Department, 27 years young, Adam Schnathorst. In the blue lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male from Perham, Minnesota Fire and Rescue, 41 years young, Jake Hubish.
Jake's getting some love on YouTube right now, too. You're better with the names than I am, though.
Kevin, did I say that right?
Yeah, you said Kevin, right?
No, I said Kevin right. I just wanted to make sure I said Jake's name right as he gets off that tower, both getting onto that Kaiser.
Pretty matched up here.
I like how people put how to phonetically say something in the chat.
That's been a big help in events past.
Absolutely. Well done here by Adam. Adam Schnathorst gets through those saloon doors, as well as Jake Hubish. Thanks, Kev. Well done by Adam. Well done by Jake. Both start making their way up that track.
These men got some good form with Randy, the way they've got those hands tucked right under the armpits, grasping on in his chest cavity area.
See, see how they've got their feet just kicking out to the sides there. Good backwards walk. Very unnatural movement to walk backwards. Well done by Jake. Adam crosses that line, 232.90. Jake, 235.54. Well done. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. We are in St. Paul, Minnesota, having an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane, from Idaho Falls Fire, Division I, 40 to 49 male, Sam Harmer. In the red lane, Snap-Tite Division II from the City of Jackson, Michigan Fire Department, under 40 male, Casey Pollins. Sam Harmer gets to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag first. Right behind him is Casey Pollins. Nice job here by Sam Harmer. Good effort here by Casey Pollins. Sam Harmer trying not to get caught, but Casey Pollins moving quickly here. Casey Pollins getting support right there from the sidelines. Sam Harmer trying not to get beat. Both men getting really close to that finish line.
Whoa.
Casey Pollins coming from behind there.
I can't wait to see these times.
Nice race by Sam Harmer and Casey Pollins. Sam Harmer 2:04.15. Casey Pollins 2:03.60. Well done by both firefighters. Hello.
Awesome run.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic. We are here in St. Paul, Minnesota, having a great day one of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave. In that blue lane from Rapid City Fire, we've got Isaac Perkins. In the red lane, Division I under 40 male, coming out of Bluff City Combat in Tennessee, Michael Coleman. Good to see Michael Coleman back on the course here. Michael Coleman in a different kind of shape right here. He's been moving very well here recently.
All right, this run's looking good. While Hewan's learning manners inside the announcer booth, we're going to go back to the course.
You know what? I'm not listening to you. I refuse. Nice job right here by Michael Coleman. Isaac Perkins just getting through those saloon doors, hitting that SERVPRO target. But Michael Coleman, welcome back. Michael Coleman moving nicely here on the course. Michael Coleman said he's going to be running I think he said he's running a half marathon on Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice job right there by Michael Coleman. 2 minutes, 0.04 seconds. Great job by Michael Coleman. What was the name of that truck? Was that Twin Cities? Right there by Isaac Perkins, moving nicely. Isaac Perkins getting ready to cross that line. 2:14.79. Wanted to give a shout out to
the Mexican restaurant. The food truck, Twins. Nick.
Twins City, I believe it was.
Nick.
Make sure you head on over there. Let's pump those up, get those folks over there.
Los Twins.
Los Twins. We'll
Mexican.
go over there.
Look, my chicken quesadilla was amazing, and your tacos look phenomenal.
Hit up all of those food trucks over there. Let's support our vendors.
Absolutely. You know, there's a shaved ice one right over there.
There is.
Yeah.
You know, they put us in a terrible position here having to, sample all these things.
As my co-announcer's mouth just gets bombarded with a delicious taco. And he can't say anything right now because of manners. Well, look, while Hewan is enjoying a quick bite, we want to encourage everybody, of course, to go on to the YouTube, go to the FCL network, share it, like it, subscribe, do all the fun stuff that you need to do to help us spread the word about the FCL. Share the link to your social media channels. Let's get more eyes on this, because we would love to get more firefighters and more sponsors involved with the SERVPRO FCL. Wait, what did you just do, Hewan?
Nothing.
Nothing. No, I think you did something.
Nothing. Didn't do anything. Not a thing. Getting a beverage for,
Hewan's cracking a cold one, and we just mean it's water.
Seltzer water.
It's canned water. Bougie water. What's it flavored?
Black cherry.
Oh, okay.
Why do y'all call it bougie water?
Because it comes in a can that's purple.
You know what?
I get mine out of either the tap or a bottle. Mine's not flavored. It's just
Negative,
original.
sir. Negative on your last. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota, for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane from St. John Fire in St. John, Indiana, we've got TJ Wilson. In the red lane from, you guessed it, Idaho Falls, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, Bill Radecki.
Purple hair don't care.
Purple hair don't care.
Idaho Falls. That was quick work of that Kaiser by Bill. He is not slowing down around those delineators either.
Did I say seltzer? I think I meant sparkling.
I think you said seltzer.
Yeah, it's sparkling water.
Sparkles.
You
Just
know
like
what?
you.
Bill Radecki in that blue lane getting through those saloon doors. TJ Wilson right behind him.
Bill had good form picking up Randy. Strong stand with those legs. He's got it locked in, got that lean back going on. Nice work, Bill. TJ's right there, same form.
Absolutely. Great job right there by Bill Radecki representing Idaho Falls. Nicely done there by Bill Radecki. His previous time was 2:16.98. He definitely broke that. 2 minutes flat, 2 minutes, 54 seconds. Nice job right there by Bill Radecki. Well done by TJ Wilson.
You know, Hugh, and I'm seeing a trend here. These times, they're picking up a little.
They are picking up. They are picking up. We're getting closer and closer to the end of day one's competition.
We'll give a shout out to the FCL Network admin on YouTube. Thanks for all the love and encouragement that you provide. Also, thanks for highlighting all the various sponsors of the SERVPRO FCL.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic. We are here in St. Paul, Minnesota, having a great day one of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now, the Lion Arena of the Brave. In the blue lane, Snap-Tite Division II from Rapid City Fire, under 40 male. We've got Logan Hildy. In the red lane, Division I, 60 to 69 male, coming out of Omaha, Nebraska Fire, with over 72 completions of this course. Give it up for Al Ertzner.
Way to go, Al. 72 competition, 72 races is impressive.
over 72 completions of this course. Right up there with Jeff Wright, veteran of the Firefighter Challenge.
Ah, that Kaiser sounds good when you find that sweet spot.
Absolutely. Nice job right there by Al Ertzner.
Did I see that was Jeff Jones for a quick second?
Absolutely.
Ah. So wait, I didn't think Batman came out until nighttime.
No, see, when he's back here,
Yeah.
he's Jeff Jones. When he's on the course, he's Batman.
I'm Batman.
Great job right here by Al Hertzner,
I take pictures.
getting through those saloon doors. Let's see what happened here. Looks like we had to pull that athlete, Logan Hildy,
Oh, okay.
out of the blue lane.
Al is getting some love right now on YouTube. Jennifer Cook, Jimmy Johnson, all throwing out some love to Al.
Nice job right there by Al Ertzner crossing that line.
Nice
Welcome
run.
back, Al Ertzner. See what time we got. 2:54.26 for Al Ertzner.
Well done.
We will be taking a 15-minute break after the next race. 15-minute break after the next race.
I do believe you said 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Not 15, but 15?
15.
Okay.
Did I not say 15?
15?
15.
I love making you second guess yourself.
No, I know I said 15.
Did you?
Absolutely.
I only heard 15.
No, that's what you heard. But you're incorrect.
Apparently Al just had surgery, according to Jimmy Johnson.
That's how a Hall of Famer does it post-surgery. Al, you didn't say anything.
What?
What surgery,
What?
Al? That was a great race for post-surgery.
No joke.
See, that's how humble he is, though, you know?
Absolutely.
He's not going to mention it.
No. That's what legends do.
That's what legends do.
Batman has returned to the cave.
You know, I forgot to give Sarah McGill a shout out. She was on the
What?
check-in earlier.
How did we miss that?
I don't know. Sarah McGill on the check-in.
Talk about another legend.
Absolutely. We want to welcome everyone back to the action here. The 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, we've got Tyler Smith, Snap-Tite Division II, Tyler Smith. In the red lane, Division I, 50 to 59 male, coming out of Idaho Falls, Rick Saunders. Thank you, Brendan.
You talk about service.
with a smile. Screaming Roll Tide all the way.
Roll Tide.
Nice job here by Tyler Smith. Nice job by Rick Saunders. Rick Saunders moving nicely through the course, as well as Tyler. Rick Saunders on his way down the track with that fully charged Snap-Tite hose drag. That custom TFT smooth bore nozzle at the end.
Smooth bore, but there's nothing slowing down Rick right now.
Nope, Rick Saunders is moving nicely through the course.
I think he even increased his speed on that hose drag.
Absolutely. Right behind him is Tyler Smith on that hose drag right now. Oh, wait, is this Smiley? This is Smiley. Rick Saunders. That's Smiley. Yes. Thank you, Henry Auerbach.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Smiley.
Smiley Saunders.
How could we forget that?
You know what? That's what we got the chat for. That's what we've got chat for. Smiley Saunders crossing that line. Nice job there by Smiley. .202.03. Oh, I'm saying this. Thank you, Samantha Smith.
You got to.
Tyler, a.k.a. Uncle Bubba. Samantha says, great job. She loves Uncle Bubba, Big John, and Ella. Love that.
Uncle Bubba.
Uncle Bubba.
That's some love right there.
That's a lot of love.
That is.
That's a lot of love. Great job right there by Tyler Smith, 225.12. Rick Saunders, 202.03. We're going to take a 15-minute break. 15-minute break.
1-5.
15-minute break. We're going to come back at 1:30. 1:30 Central Standard Time.
Stay tuned.
I'm just sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, whoa. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Say what you want, say what you want, say what you want. Say what you want, say what you want, say what you want. Say what you want, say what you want, say what you want. Say what you want, say what you want, say what you want.
Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me?
you want. Say what 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 you want.
Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me?
Got about 4 minutes, got about 3 minutes now. 3 minutes. Let's start making our way to that start line. Got about 3 minutes. Let's start making our way to that start line. Get ready for the last half of the afternoon. All right, let's start making our way to that start line. Get ready for the last half of the afternoon here. Let's start making our way to that start line. Just a handful of races left for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We want to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Big thank you to SERVPRO, Task Force Tips, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Big thank you as well to our hosts, SERVPRO's team Bates, Hogan, Clemente, Hickman, Ray, Rossum, and Short. Can't forget about our local sponsors, ECS Minnesota, Tektron, Swift Concrete Removal, CRDN of Minnesota, Ruderman Metro Minneapolis, Empire Today, Cardis Bleacher Rental, Local 417 Sprinkler Fitters, Finken Aqua System, Thumbs Up, and can't forget about St. Paul Fire. Thank you to all sponsors and vendors who have made this event possible. We really, really appreciate it. Vendor Village has never looked so good.
Or tasted so good.
Or tasted so good. Right now at the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane, we've got Justin Perkins from Rapid City Fire, Rapid City, South Dakota, Division I, 40-49 male in that blue lane, going up against George Bridges. George Bridges, Division I, 50-59 male, coming out of Waukegan, Illinois Fire in that red lane. Nice job to George Bridges.
Both George and Justin looking pretty good out here on this tower. Isn't that right? HD, the voice.
This is true. Nice work right here by Justin Perkins in that blue lane. George Bridges from Waukegan Fire in the red lane.
George digging in strong over there with that hose pull before he gets to Randy.
Justin Perkins in that blue lane, just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose drag, but George Bridges from Waukegan Fire, always putting on a big show right there, is Waukegan Fire. I mean, they've got some athletes over there, seriously, serious athletes over there in Rapid City and in Waukegan.
Seriously?
Seriously.
That's serious.
Seriously, bro?
Like, for real?
For reals, bro? Wow. George Bridges. George Bridges crossing that line first. Nice job right there by George. 2:18.07 for GB. George Bridges.
Justin Perkins is not slowing down. He's got a good rhythm and a good pace in his rescue Randy pull.
Corey Bailey with the artwork. I mean, so quickly. I don't know how he got that out.
I don't know. At least you got artwork.
Great job right here by Justin Perkins.
Thanks, Corey.
2:48.48 for Justin Perkins.
Daniel Worrell showing some love for Hewen out there. There you go.
Danny Worrell, what's up, buddy?
Can't wait to see you in Alabama. Interesting song there. Is this our bromance remix?
No. It's just a stream, man.
It's me and you, Hugh, and not you and Jeff, okay?
You know what? There's room for everybody.
I don't know. Jeff's only got eyes or a lens for you.
Want to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Twin Cities being St. Paul and Minneapolis. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., and 310 Crew Studios. Can't forget about the numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now, here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the red lane, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, from the city of Jackson, Michigan Fire Department, we've got Joe Carpenter. In the blue lane, Division 1, 40 under 40 male, coming out of Lexington Fire. First show of a Lexington firefighter today.
Ooh.
Nathan Oakley.
There we go, Lexington.
Good to see Nate Oakley here. We've got lots of Lexington firefighters here. We also have a Floridian. I did see one of the Floridians there.
Ooh.
Yep, I did see a Floridian. He's hiding in the back.
Nice.
Are there two of them? Really? Several Floridians in the building in attendance today. Right now, we've got Nate Oakley and Joe Carpenter. Nate Oakley in that blue lane. Joe Carpenter in that red lane. Jackson Fire, Jackson, Michigan in that red lane. Lexington Fire of Lexington, Kentucky in the blue lane. I gave you the old pronunciation, Roy.
Yeah, I'll beg to differ.
That's the older pronunciation. You're going to have to look that up.
Okay.
Nice job right there by Nate Oakley getting over the top of that tower first. Right behind him is Joe Carpenter. Both get those hose rolls in those bins. Start making their way down that tower is Nate Oakley using that brake hand. Right behind him is Joe Carpenter. Joe Carpenter trying to chase him down that tower. Great job right there by Joe Carpenter. Nate Oakley, he's got a great team down there in Lexington, Kentucky, showing him how to get off that tower. Nice job there by Nate Oakley. Good Kaiser there by Nate. Joe Carpenter trying to shove that thing down there. Nice job there by Joe Carpenter. But Nate Oakley, I mean, that man's putting the wheels on right there, sprinting through that delineator course. There's no active recovery there for Nate.
Not needed.
Pick up and go for Nate Oakley. He's trying to do some business out there.
He is digging in right here. Look at this. Boom.
Right behind him is Joe Carpenter. Joe Carpenter gets that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose. Nate Oakley already on rescue Randy at 125.
What?
Golly gee willikers, Nate.
Golly gee.
Little stumble right there by Nate Oakley.
No.
Can Joe Carpenter get him there? Nate Oakley's got to gather himself. Joe Carpenter, he gets rescue Randy in his hand. Can Joe Carpenter get started? Nate Oakley, he's having some trouble. He's going to have to get started here. Nate Oakley and Joe Carpenter neck and neck. Nate Oakley with the stumble. Will that make a difference right there? Can Nate Oakley keep it going? Joe Carpenter, Nate Oakley, both men neck and neck. Who's got the better legs right here? Nate Oakley showing some effort right here. Joe Carpenter, both men very even there. Joe Carpenter trying to fall across the line. Nate Oakley, both men got to get those feet across. Got to get those feet across. Does Nate? Joe Carpenter as well. Nice job right there by Nate Oakley getting those feet across first. Joe Carpenter getting hung up right there. Getting a little hung up was Joe Carpenter and Nate Oakley right there. Tough. Wow, nice job right there by Nate Oakley and Joe Carpenter. Well done there.
Amazing effort,
nice
gentlemen.
effort by Joe. Nice effort there by Nate. Yes, Melanie, I did say G. Willikers. Yes, I did. That's what I said.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that is thinking that.
What do you mean, glad you're not the only one that's thinking that?
Oh, G. Willikers here.
Golly,
oh,
G. Willikers, that's right.
Oh, golly, let's get back to the show.
Look, that's
My
fine.
name's HD.
That's fine. That's fine, okay? There is a wealth of vocabulary in here, okay? Don't hate. That's right. There, You Betcha's coming up next. That's right. There's a You Betcha coming up right after this. Thank you very much, whoever said that. There's going to be a You Betcha, and at some point before we end, there's going to be a Don't You Know. You know what? You've just opened the vault. You've just opened the vocabulary vault, okay?
It's about time I opened something out of you, boy. Come on now.
You know what?
Minnesota? Is it, don't you know?
Mathematics, mathematicize mathematically. In Minnesota. In Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Well, you know what? Sally sold seashells by the seashore.
You know what? Welcome back. We're getting delirious now. Somebody says, I'm glad you kept it. I'm glad you kept it to G. Willikers and didn't swear on live TV. Welcome to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota, for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements, 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Yes, Murdoch, you are absolutely right. I kept it clean. This is a family show. It's family. It's a family-oriented show. Okay, there are kids watching from all over the world, you know. We've got friends and family in Ukraine. We've got friends and family in Germany watching right now. You know, you got to keep it clean. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, from Crestview Fire in Crestview, Florida, Division III, under 40 male, Carl Day in that blue lane. In the red lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male from Perham, Minnesota Fire and Rescue, Cody Arth. Nice job right here by Cody Arth and Carl Day. Carl Day starting to come down that tower first. Cody Arth right behind him. Both firefighters using that brake hand. You see, ladies and gentlemen, these races are getting faster and faster as we're getting into our Division I racers. What was that in the chat?
Well, first of all, Daniel says the math isn't mathing.
The math is, yes, it is.
And then Adam Smith, alphabet
aerobics. Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. You got it right. You got it right, Adam. Carl Day looking good here, getting through those saloon doors, getting to rescue Randy. Cody Arth right behind him.
Carl, you getting some love from Corey Bailey right now. He's saying, push it. Get under 2, brother.
Justin Barrow says 850 FL. Carl Day. Kevin says, let's go, Cody. Shout out to Sarah McGill again on the chat. Carl Day crossing that line. 207.60. $225.62 for Cody. See, there's even chats going on in the chat.
A chat within the chat.
There's
That's
chats
right.
within the chat. People are, communicating family to family.
When the announcer says, golly gee, it never ends well for the athletes on the course.
That, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because now I'm going to double down on the golly gee Willikers.
You do that, and I'm going to say
double
welcome
down.
to Leave It to Beaver, okay?
You know what? Don't make me, okay? Because I've watched Cheyenne. I've watched the Virginian. I've got some old stuff in this head, okay?
Oh, we know that.
Okay? I will bust out something from the 40s in here. Don't mess with me. Okay?
I'm not going to, but I think Tiffany is because, I mean, the whole...
That's enough out of you, Roy.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jefferson.
That's enough out of you, okay?
Easy. Quit grinding the teeth. Hey, put that fist down.
I'm trying to find the best opportunity for a You Betcha.
Don't you know?
I think You Betcha's coming out this race. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition, ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Big thank you to TFT, SERVPRO, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, in the blue lane from Mandan City Fire in Mandan City, North Dakota, Division 1, 40 to 49 male, Joshua Jacobczyk. In the red lane, this is going to be a good race. Division 1, under 40 male, from St. Lucie, Florida, Brendan Ward. This is going to be a good one right here.
Look at Brendan go.
Brendan got them pulls, man.
Wow.
Brendan Ward's got them pulls, big brother. He has got them pulls, dog. I tell you.
My.
I tell you. Brendan Ward has got them pulls. That's how they do it down there in South FLA. That's Florida, if you didn't know.
I know. Thank you very much.
Okay. You betcha.
Yeah, there you go. There was that softball for you.
Huh?
3 hits on the Kaiser.
Good Kaisers. Good Kaisers right there. It's warm out here. It's a hot day today. Those Kaisers are definitely sliding.
What about tomorrow? Ooh.
Tomorrow's going to be even better. Nice job right here by Joshua Jacobczyk. He's got the family here. The missus and the little one. Nice job right there by Brendan Ward. Brendan Ward crossing that line. 147.96 for Brendan Ward.
There you go, Brendan.
Right behind him is Joshua Jacobczyk.
Oh.
Little stumble right there at the end. Joshua Jacobczyk got to get that across that line there.
Get those feet across.
Showing some good strength right there. Joshua Jacobczyk crossing that line. Nice job right there for Josh. We'll get a final time for him in just a moment. 2:10.23. Someone said you should use Zoinks when something happens like in Scooby-Doo. Absolutely. See? There's more friends out there.
You want to practice?
No. I don't.
No. Go ahead.
No.
I'm going to try doing Scooby if you say so.
I don't even. I got to look up how Zoinks is said again. Oh, my voice can't go that high. It'll be,
Oh, wow.
like Zoinks.
That's my Scooby. There you go.
That's your Scooby. That's. Zoinks would be like if Billy D. Williams said it. Zoinks. It wouldn't come out right. It wouldn't come out right. It would be, it would be too sultry. Zoinks, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Roy Adcock and Billy D here in the announcer's booth with us right now.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. We are here in St. Paul, Minnesota, having a great day one of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Championship Series.
Abadee.
Get out of here. Get out of here. So, right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we've got Bryce Colvin from Peoria Fire in that blue lane. Snap-Tite Division II under 40 male. Going up against Bobby Grady, Snap-Tite Division II under 40 male, in that red lane.
Bobby, you're getting some love from Taylor Ward on YouTube right now. She's saying, come on, Bobby. These Kaisers are moving fast this afternoon.
They definitely are. They definitely are. It's definitely one of those afternoons. Great job right here by Bobby Grady, getting through those saloon doors, hitting that target. Bryce Colvin right behind him.
These two are neck and neck here with Randy. At this point, it's going to be technique.
Nice effort here by Grady. Bobby Grady from American Fork Fire and Rescue. Bryce Colvin crossing that line first from Peoria Fire.
What a finish for both men.
Bobby Grady, 148.35. Bryce Colvin, 147.11. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic. It's presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane from St. Paul Fire. First time around the course here, we've got Scott Weeks in the red lane. Snap-Tite Division II, under 40 male from Huntley, Illinois Fire Protection District, Josh Roddy. Nice job right there by Josh Roddy. Good Kaiser there for Roddy. Right behind him is Scott Weeks in that blue lane. Josh Roddy just getting through those saloon doors. Nice job there by Roddy. Scott Weeks from St. Paul Fire. Just getting to that fully charged Snap-Tite hose with the Task Force Tips smooth bore nozzle.
You have way too much fun saying this.
It's a smooth bore.
Smooth bore.
There's no rifling there.
It's because it's smooth.
Correct. It's science. Josh Roddy, 156.66.
Yeah. You get your script fed by Brandon.
He's a great writer.
Yeah, it comes up short
Scott
sometimes.
Weeks right behind him. Nice job there by Scott Weeks. 2:27.14 for Scott Weeks. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities, taking the action right now to that start line solo race in that red lane. From Lexington Fire, Division I, under 40 male, Phil Jewell.
It's good to see Lexington out here.
Absolutely. They've got some athletes out here, Phil Jewell being one of them. Already in the Lions Den is Phil Jewell. Nice job right there by Phil Jewell getting through those saloon doors. Good pick up and go for Phil Jewell. Good to see all the Lexington firefighters here. Phil Jewell just casually throwing down a Lions Den time. Just casual. 140-52. Nice job right there for Phil Jewell. Can't wait to see the other Lexington firefighters here. Sure we'll see Josh Spalding. Can't wait to see Filthy Mike. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota, for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and the numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we are getting into the meat of our Division I athletes in the blue lane. From Peoria Fire in Peoria, Illinois, Division I 40-49 male Mike Gowalik. In the red lane, Division I 40-49 male coming out of Irving, Texas, Irving Fire, Richard Estes. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Mike Gowalik in the blue, Richard Estes in the red. Nice job by Richard Estes getting to the rail in 17 seconds, 18 seconds. Right behind him is Gowalik. Nice effort there by Richard Estes, getting off that tower first. Onto that Kaiser, just a few steps ahead of Mike Gowalik. Good shots on Kaiser by Mike Gowalik. Both men moving nicely through this course here. Richard Estes, good pick up and go in that red lane. Mike Gawalik just a few steps behind him. Or up. Nice shot right there by Richard Estes. Both men get through their saloon doors, hitting their target. Both men get to that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy. Mike Gawalik trying to use that height to his advantage. Can Richard Estes use the speed to his advantage?
Look at this
They're going to get
speed.
close here to that finish line.
Whoa.
Richard Estes just a step ahead of Mike Gawalik. Mike Gawalik 146.25. Richard Estes 145.97. Hey now.
Hewan, how are you doing, buddy?
You know what? I'm doing pretty good here. We've had a great day one so far, getting ready
That
to
we have.
get to the end of this day one. These firefighters, they are really putting on a great show. We've had a great event thus far. I mean, outstanding day one. You know, really like all the vendors in Vendor Village. I mean, a legitimate village out there.
It is, and they've got a smorgasbord to choose from.
Smorgas and a board. A smorgas and a board.
Well, I mean, Hewan's over here talking about how he's a human thesaurus. I figure I better broaden my horizons just a little bit.
Ah, well, hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. We'd like to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic, presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota, having a great day one, a great end to day one. Here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane. Division 1, under 40 male, coming out of Georgetown, Texas. Georgetown Fire, Ryan Swenson. In the blue lane. Division 1, under 40 male, coming out of Lexington Fire, Josh Spalding. Great job right there by Spalding and Swenson.
Look at the speed they've got coming down off this tower right now.
Absolutely. Both men very evenly matched here in Josh Spalding and Ryan Swenson. Ryan Swenson has been putting in the work these past few weeks, trying to catch up right there to Josh Spalding. Good Kaiser right there by Ryan Swenson.
I think those are the fastest Kaisers of the day so far.
Definitely some good Kaisers right there by Swenson and Spalding. These firefighters, they're very evenly matched right here. Who is going to have the better back half? Will it be Spalding or will it be Swenson? Ryan Swenson working really hard at home. Josh Spalding also working really hard, getting through those saloon doors. First is Ryan Swenson. Joshua Spalding. Both men on that NASCO Healthcare Rescue Randy. Who's going to have the better legs here? Will it be Swenson or will it be Spalding? Ryan Swenson, he's been putting in the work over these past few weeks. But so has Spalding. Pulling away is Ryan Swenson, trying to come away with that dub. And he does. Ryan
Wow.
Swenson crossing that line first. Does he get it? He gets close. 141.73 for Ryan Swenson. 141.73 for Ryan Swenson. Just a hair off a den. You'll get it soon, my boy. Nice job. 145.02 for Josh Spalding. Both men, excellent. Great race.
There's the energy we've been looking for, Hugh, and you're back, brother.
Well, we're here.
Your afternoon lull is now an afternoon pick-me-up.
We're here, man. You know, we're here just trying to get the big meat of the race, that big chunk, all that meat off the bone. We're
What'd
trying
you
to
call
get that
me?
last bit. Called you Chunk from Goonies?
No, Nick Mata. Let me tell you, Nick Mata left me a little token of appreciation. After that last event, I have a nice truffle shuffle embroidery piece now. Thank you, Nick. No, the Nick that actually does stuff, the Firefighter. Joking with you. I don't like your tone. Now Mama's in here now. Hewan, am I seeing this right? Is the Eddie Seaton here?
The Eddie Seaton will be making an appearance later on today. Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing it right to the Lion Arena of the Brave. Going up that WHP training tower in the blue lane from St. Paul, Minnesota Fire. We've got Sebastian Larson in the red lane. Division I under 40 male coming out of Waukegan Fire. That's Jim Scully. We want to welcome everybody back to the action here, the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic. We are here in St. Paul, Minnesota, having a great end to our day one of competition. Nice work here by Jim Scully. Jim Scully in that red lane, Sebastian Larson in the blue lane. Today's event is presented by AABR and Herc Rentals Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Once again, big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Great job right there by Jim Scully crossing that line first, 138.65. 138.65 for Jim Scully. Nice effort right here by Jim Scully. Wait a minute.
Oh, really?
Let's double check one thing here. Did that young man have it already? Jim, did you have it already? I don't think so. That 138.65, we finally got one for the day. Great job to Jim Scully right there. Looks like we have an unofficial state record for that young man. And also, welcome to the Lion's Den, Jim Scully.
There you go, Jim.
138.65 for Jim Scully being our first Lion's Den inductee of the week. Great job right there by Jim Scully. Sebastian Larson crossing with a 222.51. Nice job by Jim Scully. Well done to that young man.
We knew it was going to happen, Hewan.
Absolutely, absolutely knew it was going to happen. Great job to Jim Scully crossing that line, getting that Lion's Den. Really good to see. Congratulations.
I'm
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series, taking the action right to the start line in the blue lane from Rapid City Fire, Division I under 40 male, Marshall Keefe. In the red lane from Charlotte Fire in Charlotte, North Carolina, Division I 50 to 59 male, Dr. David Bowman.
Doctor.
The doctor's in the house.
The doctor is in.
Marshall.
So we got the doctor on the course, and then we got the doctor here at the table with me.
And who would that be?
That would be you, my friend.
Ah. That is true. That is true. Although you can't say that on air.
Say what? I didn't say anything.
Exactly. Marshall Keefe right now in that blue lane. Dr. David Bowman in the red.
Oh.
Nice job right here to Marshall Keefe and Dr. David Bowman. Both men separated by just a little bit more than 10 years in age. Dr. David Bowman, 56 years young. Marshall Keefe, 34 years young. But don't tell David Bowman that. That young man moves very nicely here. Marshall Keefe just a few steps ahead of the doctor. Marshall Keefe crossing that line first. 145.87. David Bowman, 149.85.
Hugh and I haven't looked at the YouTube comment thread until now. You know, of course, Nick Mata loving on the truffle shuffle tandem, thing that we talked about.
Okay.
And, we see a few people talk about truffle shuffle in the house. And then apparently, Hewan, you do the truffle shuffle after visiting all the food trucks.
Who said that? Who said that?
Somebody above my pay grade.
It happens, Roy, after Hewan has visited all of the food trucks.
Wow.
You know what?
I think if that's the case, we need a reenactment of that out on the course,
It's
Hewan.
never happened.
Yeah, we could get Batman to video you doing the truffle shuffle.
It won't happen. now, Brandon, okay, so BC, Brandon Corley. Yeah, now
he would do the
Corley
truffle.
maybe.
He would do the truffle shuffle without hesitation.
Right. Corley will have that. Will have the place shuffling in a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
Eddie Seaton said these guys have been training.
That they have. Eddie, we can't wait to see you when you get here, brother. We know you've had a delayed flight, but safe travels, my friend, and we will see you shortly today.
Comfort, safety, and durability. For 30 years, we've been proud to call Lion our partner and friend. Fire department should check them out today.
At www.lionprotects.com.
.com/firefighter.
Oh, thank you. That was a nice compliment we just got.
What's that?
Said we did it well.
Melanie, that's a no.
Yeah. Hey, are we at the point where we start to finish each other's
sandwiches? Oh, gosh.
No, I've learned in this tent, you never leave food laying around.
I sure do. I sure do. You know, you with all the in competitors village, all the vendor village.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta make sure that you share it. You know, you gotta share it.
Well, I tell you, over there at the recharge station after they come off the course, the hydration station.
Yeah.
Where all the libations are at.
Correct.
I know that a fan favorite of the firefighters are the Uncrustables.
Firefighters are Uncrustables. That's what they are. They are Uncrustables, literally. See AJ Cook over there?
I see AJ.
He's an Uncrustable.
Yes, he is. AJ is an Uncrustable. Look at that flex of that Uncrustable right there.
Yeah, that's right.
You know there's some grape jelly going on there.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Right now taking it to the Lion Arena of the Brave in the blue lane from Pekin, Illinois, Pekin Fire. Division I, under 40 male, we've got Corey Price. In the red lane, Division I, 40 to 49 male, from Dickens Fire and Rescue with 78 course completions. We've got Todd Kruko.
That's impressive, Ewan.
That is impressive.
And we just got called saying we remind them of the two commentators from Dodgeball.
On the course right now, in that blue lane, we've got Corey Price moving nicely. Corey Price moving nicely in that blue lane. Todd Kruko. Looks like Todd Kruko had to be pulled out there.
Hope Todd's okay.
Yep. You know, he did tell me he was suffering from an injury a few weeks ago.
Really? Okay.
Yep. So, you know.
Don't want to push yourself too hard through injuries.
Absolutely not. Yeah. Absolutely not. Don't forget, firefighters, about the raffle for that autographed football from the Minnesota Vikings. Head on over to the SERVPRO tent, sign up for that raffle.
And also check out the team trophy that a Minnesota Fire Department could be going home with as well.
Yes, only firefighters can sign up for that autographed football. Only firefighters can sign up for it.
Then why'd you put your name in, Ewan?
I didn't put, Roy, you know what?
What? Maybe Brandon put your name on it.
No one put my name in there. No one did that. That is a falsehood.
That you know of.
That is a falsehood, okay? Remember, you ever use that word, falsehood?
Falsehood, yeah.
Yeah, falsehoods.
I just drew 6 names out of that bucket, and they all said HD.
Wow. 6 drawings, and it was all HD.
Nope. This is going to be a good race right here. Let me get this intro out of the way.
Ooh.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic. We are here in St. Paul, Minnesota. This event is brought to you by the SERVPRO of the Twin Cities. We're having a great day one of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. Today's event is brought to you by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave, this is going to be a good race with two very evenly matched athletes. In the red lane, from Lexington Fire, Division I under 40 male, Filthy Mike Jesuits.
Oh yeah.
In the blue lane, don't make me do Macho Man.
You gotta bring it out, brother.
In the blue lane, it's almost like trying to hold it in here. I don't want to bring out the Randy Savage. In the blue lane, from Norfolk Fire, 81 course completions. Division I 40 to 49 male, Lance Conroy. 81.
Holy
81.
moly.
Representing Lonnie's Minions.
Oh, man.
He's got the minion on his mask.
I just said holy moly.
You did say holy moly. I was going to let it go, but you said it.
Ewan, you're rubbing off on me. That's
Whatever.
scary.
You said holy moly. You should have just put gumdrops on the end and finished it.
Okay, G golly willikers.
No, it's golly G Willikers. Back to the
Whatever.
race. Lance Conroy in the blue lane. Filthy Mike Jesuits in the red. You got to say it right now. If you're going to say it, you got to say it right. It's golly G.
I tell you what, these guys are doing it right on the course right now. Look at them flying down this tower.
Lance Conroy, one of the best to do it coming down that tower in that blue lane, using gravity to his advantage. But Michael Jesuits just ahead of Lance Conroy. Lance Conroy, one of the faster ones to do it getting down that tower.
We got 3 hits on
Michael Jesuits.
Wow.
Good Kaiser for Lance Conroy. Good Kaiser for Michael Jesuits. Can he keep that pace? Nice job right here by Lance Conroy and Michael Jesuits. Both men already Lions Den members.
Adam Smith on YouTube saying, go get him, Conroy.
We'll get it. Nice job right there by Michael Jesuits. 139.34 for Jesuits. 149.40 for Lance Conroy. You know, old Tiff is having way too much fun, I see.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are just, chatting, yucking it up, huh? Having a great old time.
Look, just because she did a zinger on you this morning on the YouTube chat, I mean, I got to give her props, man. I don't think I've ever seen you that off guard. Like you were
No, I
caught
wasn't off
completely-
guard at
oh,
all. No.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. No.
Well, then I'm a bodybuilder.
Don't give her that. Don't give her that credit. No, don't give her that credit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not on air, Roy.
Look, I
Don't do
tell you
that.
one thing, Ewan. Today has been a lot of fun, but these next few races here, like, I'm stoked about these.
This is going to be the meat and potatoes of today.
It really is. If you are sitting or standing on the sidelines, make your way to the railing and watch these next runs. They will literally blow you away with speed, I believe.
We want to welcome everyone to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition ahead in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements Inc., 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now in the Lion Arena of the Brave in the red lane, we have Division I 40 to 49 male from Huntley Fire Protection District, Eric Rose. In the blue lane, Division I 40 to 49 male from Brentwood, Tennessee Fire and Rescue, Charles Bemke. Nice job right here by Eric Rose getting to the top of that tower first.
These pools look pretty evenly matched.
Nice job right there. Charles Bemke staying with the overhand technique. That might have helped him right there. Great job right there by Charles Bemke. Eric Rose coming down that tower. Charles Bemke, both men coming down that tower looking really good here. Can Charles use that height to his advantage? Eric Rose go off that tower first. Getting to that Kaiser Force machine is Eric Rose. Charles Bemke right behind him. Big shots on that Kaiser by Bemke. Big shots by Eric Rose. Charles Bemke with just about 2 steps behind Eric Rose.
It's still anybody's race here, Hewan.
Absolutely, absolutely. Both men looking really even. Charles Bemke keeping Eric Rose in his sights right there. Eric Rose pushing hard. Charles Bemke with just one delineator, one space behind him. Looks like he's slowing up just a little bit is Charles Bemke now. Both men making it to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. You know they are respirating heavy here is Charles Bemke into Eric Rose. Eric Rose about a quarter of the way up right there. Can Charles Bemke catch him? Almost looks like he's slowing up just a little bit there is Charles Bemke. Definitely pushed really hard here. Eric Rose keeping his foot on the pedal right there. Did he go sub 90? I think he did. I think he did go sub 90 right there.
Is that our
yes,
first?
he did. 129.37. 129.37. Great job right there by Eric Rose getting that Illinois state record. 129.37 for Eric Rose. Right behind him is Charles Bemke with a great time of 140.87.
Phenomenal
great job
run, gentlemen.
by
Phenomenal
both
job.
men. My goodness. My goodness. Almost done with today's races, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 qualifying races left. 2 qualifying races left for the day. These qualifiers will get us ready for our championship day on Saturday. Right now here in the Lion Arena of the Brave, we'd like to welcome everyone back to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. We've had a great day 1 so far. Big thank you to SERVPRO, TFT, 3M Scott Fire and Safety, Snap-Tite Hose, Lion, WHP Training Towers, and NASCO Healthcare for serving as our signature sponsors for this season. Our sport would not be possible without you. Big thank you to our hosts, SERVPRO, Team Bates, Hogan, Clemente, Hickman, Ray, Rossum, and Short, for setting up such an outstanding event. Vendors Village has been awesome.
Absolutely. Couldn't be more proud of this group of franchises that came together. So thank you all very much, SERVPRO.
Absolutely. Right now we need Lion and Reno the Brave. Another great race set up here in the blue lane. Division 1 under 40 male coming from Lexington Fire, A.J. Cook.
Ooh.
In the red lane, Division 1 under 40 male coming out of Rapid City Fire, Danny Sandvik. Oh, my God, this is going to be a great race here. Danny Sandvik to the rail here. Both men to the rail in about 12, 13 seconds. Who's going to have the better pulls here? Danny Sandvik got a height advantage over A.J. Cook. A.J. Cook does have a speed advantage. Oh, this is going to be an outstanding
y'all
race
better
here.
be watching.
I cannot wait here. A.J. Cook getting just a little bit ahead of Danny Sandvik, using that speed to his advantage here. A.J. Cook getting just ahead of Danny Sandvik. Can Danny Sandvik come back from behind here? Good Kaisers right here by Danny Sandvik. 4-stroke Kaiser for him. A.J. Cook trying to use that speed to pull away from the big man, Danny Sandvik. A.J. Cook using that speed to his advantage, but can Danny Cook use that height to his advantage on that rescue Randy? Who is going to have the quicker feet?
We're going to find out.
Can Danny Sandvik have those quick feet against A.J. Cook? A.J. Cook
AJ
already on rescue
flying.
Randy. Nice job right there by A.J. Cook getting the rescue Randy.
Oh, here we
but
go,
A.J.
Ewan.
Cook slips up just a little bit. Andrew Cook just a few steps ahead of Danny Sandvik. Danny Sandvik using those long strides. Danny Sandvik using those long strides. Can he catch A.J. Cook now? Can Danny Sandvik catch A.J. Cook now? A.J. Cook with those strides here, but Danny Sandvik, who's got the better feet here? A.J. Cook pulling away just a bit from Danny Sandvik.
Wow.
Great race by both
Amazing
men.
race.
Holy cow.
Wow.
134.41 for Danny Sandvik, 132.23 for Andrew A.J. Cook. Hey now. Hey now.
Hugh, and I thought you were about to go through this table over here, brother.
I'm telling you, man, these guys, you know.
Why are you flexing so hard right now,
Ain't nobody
dude?
flexing hard. Ain't
You
nobody
were
flexing. Nah, no, ain't nobody flexing, man. This is just the natural pump, man. You know what I'm saying? This is the natural pump. Don't play with me. This the natural pump. You know? There's no flex. Show the people. There's no flex. That's just what it is. That's just what it is.
When they were running, he was flexing.
That's what it is. What are you talking about? That's just I can't help that.
Natural flex.
That's the natural look. That's just a natural flex.
Natural pump, more like natural chump over here.
No.
Yeah.
Now if you want to see them, if you want the flex now, if you want it, we can. You know what I'm saying? The striations in the we
When
can
are you going
do
to
that.
start? When you start? I'm waiting.
Listen, I'll take you to the gym right now, fella.
No, I'm waiting. I got good glasses. I'm looking for this HD.
We can throw some plates on. We'll throw 3 wheels on each side.
Plates.
What you want, man?
Man, you still hungry?
If you look, we're busy. We've got work to do, and you over here challenging me in the gym.
I'm trying to get you pumped up for this last race.
You ain't got to get me pumped up for the gym. Hold on, I got to get to work here. Hang on just a moment. Welcome to the 2025 now. This is a qualifying race.
Yeah.
It's just qualifying.
Listen up now.
So we're the goods don't get played until finals.
That's right.
The goods don't get played until finals. This is qualifying. It's just a qualifying day. We got to save the goods for finals. I know you want it, but the goods come on finals.
Not even a little taste?
Not even.
I think you gave a taste this morning,
I did give him a taste this morning.
You did.
Did give him a taste this morning, but not for finals. Only for finals. The goods come out on finals. Welcome to the 2025 SERVPRO Midwest Region Classic presented by SERVPROs of the Twin Cities. Today we are in St. Paul, Minnesota for an exciting day of competition here in the TFT Firefighter Challenge Championship Series. This event is presented by AABRN, Herc Rentals, Rally Gear, All Elements, 310 Crew Studios, and numerous other local sponsors who support this incredible community of firefighters. Right now, this is the final qualifying race of the day in the blue lane. Division 1, 40 to 49 male coming out of Waukegan, Illinois Fire. We've got Nate Skews in the red lane. Division 1 under 40 male multiple time national champion, world record holder, Jared Johnson. Jared Johnson to the rail in 13 seconds. Nate Skews to the rail in 14 seconds. Both men looking good here. Jared Johnson with some good pulls in that red lane. Nate Skews right behind him. Good job there by Nate Skews. Well done by Nate. Can he catch up to Jared Johnson here?
Jared is flying down that tower here.
Jared Johnson having a great tower right now. Good Kaiser right there by Jared Johnson. Nice effort there by Nate Skews. Nate Skews with a good Kaiser. Good anticipation right there by Nate Skews getting off that Kaiser. Both men on that delineator course.
Jared was
Good
hugging him
pick up
tight.
and go on that fully charged Snap-Tite Hose right there.
Look at that dig by Jared. Dig, 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 dig.
Jared Johnson gets through those saloon doors, hits his target, shoots a little bit early, but gets through those saloon doors. Nice job right there. Gets to that NASCO healthcare training mannequin. Does Jared Johnson. Nate Skews right behind him. Now, Nate Skews does have a great Randy here.
That he does.
Can he catch up to Jared Johnson already about halfway in that course? Nice effort there by Jared Johnson. Jared Johnson getting ready to cross that line. Good pulls right there by Jared Johnson. Hey,
nice
now.
Run, Jared.
123.80. 123.80 for Jared Johnson. Nice job right there by Jared. Right behind him is Nate Skews. Nice job right there for Nate Skews. 136.13. Great effort. Great effort there by Nate Skews. Great effort there by Jared Johnson. Well done, well done, well done. That does it for our qualification right now, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. We will have our regional awards in just a little bit. Great job to all of our racers. Tomorrow we will have tandems and relays. Great, great effort right there.
Unbelievable.
Bravery, competition. Every 2 years, first responders from around the globe gather for an event unlike any other. These are the heroes who keep us safe, and now they're coming together for the ultimate competition. In 2025, the World Police and Fire Games will host thousands of first responder athletes, competing in 67 sports over 10 thrilling days in Birmingham, Alabama. From traditional sports to more unique challenges like marksmanship, canine biathlon, and firefighter challenge, there's something for everyone. Athletes Village gives first responders a hub to unwind with activities, entertainment, and a taste of local culture. Be part of the excitement with opening and closing ceremonies that celebrate the spirit of camaraderie and competition. Witness the passion as these athletes compete, not just for the gold, but for the honor and pride of their service. Come cheer on your heroes as all spectator admission is free, and experience the impact as the World Police and Fire Games transforms Birmingham with over 30 venues and hosting athletes from more than 70 countries. The World Police and Fire Games, a celebration of bravery, competition, and unity. Join us in 2025 for an unforgettable experience.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. SERVPRO, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
Every 2 years, first responders from around the globe gather for an event unlike any other. These are the heroes who keep us safe, and now they're coming together for the ultimate competition. In 2025, the World Police and Fire Games will host thousands of first responder athletes competing in 67 sports over 10 thrilling days in Birmingham, Alabama. From traditional sports to more unique challenges like marksmanship, canine biathlon, and firefighter challenge, there's something for everyone. Athletes Village gives first responders a hub to unwind with activities, entertainment, and a taste of local culture. Be part of the excitement with opening and closing ceremonies that celebrate the spirit of camaraderie and competition. Witness the passion as these athletes compete, not just for the gold, but for the honor and pride of their service. Come cheer on your heroes as all spectator admission is free, and experience the impact as the World Police and Fire Games transforms Birmingham with over 30 venues and hosting athletes from more than 70 countries. The World Police and Fire Games, a celebration of bravery, competition, and unity. Join us in 2025 for an unforgettable experience.
Are you still running commercials? I'm done. I will say that's the number one. We just finished. Check, check. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I'm not used to Mac, and I don't even know how that works.
You can't.
I'm saving them all.
You can't hit that option. You can't hit what?
So that's state records, that's fire department showdown, that's the female fire department showdown. I believe, no. Yes, that's female. No, that's co-ed. That's co-ed, that's what's going on.
Well, I just see one name. That's what it's hard to. Do you have the names?
Yeah, right there. Right there. The name? Penny, Johnny Crow, and Andy Bear.
But that shouldn't it be a team?
It is. They're a co-ed team.
Oh, that's all three of them. Okay, I'm thinking third, second, first. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go.
Region is the same. I just need to put more labels on here so we know what they are. I thought I had done a lot of that. It says it's on there, but. Alright, so we have.
labels on here because I thought I had put some labels on the. Yeah, this says Fire Department Showdown. That's the overall. That's overall. That's a region. And that's overall. So this is region, yeah. Okay, I just closed the overall one. Showdown, that's going to be this one. Because Lexington is overall. But the co-ed, the female ones is the same. There's only one female team that qualified because Reed is the other. I mean, yeah, there were like 6 females that tried this in the region, and none of them finished. Okay. So, do you want to do? What do you want to do first? State records. State, region, and then there's no national record. Well, I mean, it's, I guess, not the world record, but also the national record. I don't know. No, he's not even U.S.
He's not here. He's not here.
No, he's from Toronto.
Oh, I did not realize that. Okay.
Yeah, so I was just trying to put them in order, so you just click to the next one. You want to do Showdown last?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got state records, regional records, world records, region category, region overall should be in here. Region overall, there's only 2 females.
Okay. And then we do overall.
And then, what about, this is overall.
Oh, we don't have overall. Sorry.
We have the overall on Saturday. You have region overall.
Yep.
Then you go into Showdown. If you want females first. Female, male. And this is, do you want overall or region first?
Let's start with region because we are in a region.
That's region. Then overall. So if it's got Lexington, yeah, Lexington is.
You know, if it's Lexington, it's not right.
It's overall. Yep. So if you just click the next one, you're in order.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we are good to go.
I think those are all the awards that I can think of.
Okay, who's the voice?
Eddie. You had to go there. Hey, Eddie, time to go to work.
Mics are hot.
I love the ribbons.
Okay, we're going to start with the state record.
I can talk. Y'all can hand out. It don't matter. Whatever.
You want me to show you the order?
Yes, please.
I'll flip it for him.
You'll flip it for him? Okay.
Let's get this rolling.
Okay.
Okay, here's
Have the following people come up for state record holders. Are we doing this all at once or individually? Yeah, do them all at once.
everyone holds that.
Okay.
Either you or Eddie.
Because we have so many of them happening. Yep, we got that same thing. So.
Would the following please meet at the base of the tower for the individual state records? Mr. Eric Rose. Mr. Jim Scully. Mr. Miles Harris. Mr. Rick Saunders. Mr. Blake Christensen. Charles Stoppelmore. Andrew Nelson. And Andy Berzicki. And I butchered that. I'm sorry, I'm not Hewen. If you could all please meet. Say what?
I'm assuming you were saying my name, Andy Barks.
How do you say your last name, brother?
Oh, Barks.
Barks.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're totally fine. I was just making sure that I'm not.
I'm so sorry. All right, now we have a regional record holder, Miss Julie Valandra.
Got the Southwest record holder. We don't want that one. Southwest? Yeah, that's what was in here.
The yellow one, the awesome one.
Yellow
I actually
one.
love the
There
colors
you
on
go.
this one.
Julie Valandra.
I had the Southwest.
Oh, I see.
She here?
Huh? Julie Valandra? Julie Valandra, if you're here, please come up front for your regional record photo, please. Last call.
I already gave him, so okay, now we are into. So we want to start. These are regional
All right, now we're moving on to our regional category winners. In age 60 to 69 male, in third place, Bill Christensen. There's Bill.
Only for first? Only for first?
Second place, Al Ertzner. And in first place, Mr. Worldwide himself, Mr. Joe Arico.
Better late than never,
Yeah, Olympics. Yes.
So
second on this side, third on that side.
wait or go ahead and start calling?
Oh, that's right. Third place has got to be down here too, right? Oh, we got to see.
No.
Oh, come on, Bill.
1, 2, 3, and then Jeff. You got it. Thank you.
Congratulations, gentlemen. All right, we're moving on to our age 50 to 59 male category. In third place, Jason Longerbone. In second place, Jason Trombley. And in first place, George Bridges. George Bridges. Hey, George, where are you? And Jason Trombley. Is Jason here? Andy.
I was just making sure I wasn't going wrong with somebody else.
I understand.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Next, we have our under age 40 Division III female. In first place, Miss Andy Barracks. All right. Next up, we have our underage 40 Division III male. In third place, Adam Schnathorst. I totally butchered that. I apologize, Adam. In second place, Andrew Nelson. And first place, underage 40 Division III male, Charles Stoppelmore. Andrew Nelson, are you here? Andrew, going once. All right. Guess we'll go without. Congratulations. All right. Next up, we have our underage 40 Division II female, Miss Julie Valandria.
Division 2?
Yeah, you're good. No, I didn't.
First place.
I got hers. Oh, but you want me one hold. Division 2?
Yeah, Division II. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need to bring back somebody right now. Mr. George Bridges, where are you? Hey, George, get back out here, bud. We forgot something, George. Something that is so important, so iconic. What did you do? You don't know what you did? There's 2 words you need to know. Lion's Den.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Give it up for the newest member of the Lion's Den. All right, congratulations, George. All right, we're moving on to our underage 40 Division II male. In 3rd place, Blake Christensen. 2nd place, Josh Roddy. And in 1st place, Bryce Colvin. All right, our next category is the underage 40 Division I male. 3rd place, Jim Scully. 2nd place, Danny Sandvig. And 1st place, Corey Price. All right, we're moving on to our regional overall awards. These are independent of any division or category. We'll start with our female division. In 2nd place, Andy Barrett. And in 1st place, Julie Valandria. Valandra. I screwed that up the first time, my bad. I think Julie left. We can give it to her tomorrow if she's here. Yeah, I think she's already left. All right, now for our overall men. In third, we have Danny Sandvig. In second, Corey Price. And in first, Mr. Eric Rose. Is it bad if I just say their first names?
Nope, gotta say the whole name. Okay, is this the regional, I think?
This just says Fire Department Showdown.
But is it regional or?
It doesn't say. It just says Minneapolis Fire Department.
Okay, so that is regional. That's the regional fire department.
And now we're moving on to our Regional Fire Department Showdown, which goes to the Minneapolis Fire Department, which includes Talamatu Pinata. I'm so sorry. Hewan should be doing this. Johnny Crow and Annie Barrick. Now, which is this one then? Fire Department Showdown.
Okay, that is also regional.
All right, we have additional Fire Department Showdown regionals to hand out here. We'll start with the Anoka Champlin team of Justin Seibert, Jason Longerbone, and Andrew Thomas. Melissa, come here.
What?
Am I only doing the top three?
Well, this is third, this is second.
Okay. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Which one?
No, I just started at the bottom. Everybody y'all telling me to always start at the bottom. So that's what I just read off.
This is all the teams in rank.
Okay.
They're leaving the first three.
Okay. Well, no, that last team I just called out, I was wrong.
Okay, so
I'm sorry about
He
that.
said so we didn't.
I'm
So
sorry.
we didn't. No, we're good. All good.
I'm Steve Harvey. Sorry, I was Steve Harvey on that one. I messed up. All right, so Peoria Fire Department, excuse me. So we've got Bryce Colvin, Mike Golick, Dan Barbie, and Owen Kellum. That's third place, yes. In second place, Rapid City Fire, Justin Perkins, Isaac Perkins, Marshall Keefe, and Danny Sandvig. Oh, is this your markings for? Second place.
I think we're 4, right?
Are y'all Peoria? All right, Peoria's here. Peoria's here. So third. 4 of them, yeah. I'll take a picture of y'all shirts, man. They look good.
Those are sharp, guys.
Those look good.
Sharp. Third place.
We're doing second and third, and then we'll do first separate.
first together.
They want all 3? All right, first place, Waukegan Fire. Brian Vandell, George Bridges, Jim Scully, and Nate Skews.
It'll take me 2 seconds.
Okay. Y'all look here real quick. I'm gonna get a picture of y'all. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Thank y'all.
Sharp set of shirts.
I know. I need to get you a new shirt, brother. It's starting to go from black to gray.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I'm wearing this shirt to fall though. I got a bunch of it.
Oh, didn't know. Oh, sorry. All right, and now we've got the overall regional fire department showdown, which is the Minneapolis Fire Department. Andy, you're back out here solo again, I think. And then this is the last tab. So these are the overall fire department showdown? Hey, Greg, you're supposed to be looking for something about a fire chief?
Okay, oh.
I'm only doing third, second, first, right? All right. And now I think we're at our final awards of the day, which is the overall fire department showdown. In third place, we have Rapid City Fire, the team of Justin Perkins, Isaac Perkins, Marshall Keefe, and Danny Sandvig. In second place, Waukegan Fire, Brian Bandel, George Bridges, Jim Scully, and Nate Skews. And in first place is Lexington Fire, Nathan Oakley, Josh Spalding, Phil Jewell, Michael Jesuits, and Andrew Cook. The Golden Curls of Lexington.
Event champions 5.
Did you have medals?
Yep, I gotta get 5 of those.
There you go.
There. Thank you, sir.
Greg. Do we have a chief thing or not?
He said he's confirming, but George Bridges is the top something, but he told me there's one more award. He's doing a confirmation award. That's what I said, right?
Hold on 1 second. Top chief is George Bridges. Yeah. Top chief on it. George Bridges, same one that did the alliance.
And the final award of the day with top chief honors, George Bridges. Congratulations, George. I'm serious, Mr. Lion's Den. Chief Lion's Den? Is that what we call him now?
That's why you won everything.
Oh my God, get in here, my brother. I'll show you in a minute. Get in here. Please. Ready? Wow.
Melissa. Melissa. Is that a wrap?
I don't think so, because we should have another chief here. That's why.
We might have one more thing. I'm not sure.